All right. So, oh Lord, I did not name this.
Yeah, it still says Rise of Tiamat 111.
Yeah, good job, me. All right. Believe
Professional streamers.
because of just M&A&D&D lore, this would be 112, Rise of Tiamat 2, Electric Boogaloo.
So it's a blue dragon, is what you're saying. It's a blue head.
Done. All right. All right. So welcome back. M&A&D&D episode 112. This is Rise of Tiamat starring Tiamat after a decade plus. We've made it. Um, you know, the journey started um, with an attack on the new and revitalized Phandalin after this ragtag group of adventurers had brought back the magical Wave Echo Cave that sprung life back into a forgotten and kind of worn down township. It sprang to life seemingly overnight as this adventuring group grew a little bit more familiar with each other and kind of maybe found a little bit of direction in helping those in need. Uh, the peace didn't last long when a dragon attacked Fandolin many months ago, which seemed to have sparked the beginning of the hoarding across the Sword Coast as the cultists began to rise up from every dark corner of the world as they begin to gain more allies, summon dragons to their aid, pull from every resource and plunder and rob and steal and murder in order to accumulate massive hordes in order to um, help coax the goddess Tiamat back into this world. The Drakenhorn, who had been sounding for months, um, in recent days became a blaring, uncontrollable um, sounding of alarm as dragons from all over began to flock to what used to be the dragon cemetery. This place, this almost ancient magical place that dragons from all over the world seem to go to die now seem to be uh, amassing in order to help bring upon their deity, um, as the cultists, with the help of the some of the Red Wizards of Thay, who had maybe lost their way, found a new way, helped summon the Rise of Tiamat. You all approach this giant, horrific battle scene as the armies of the Sword Coast met with the armies of the Dragon Cultists as they clashed, and it was you all that first laid their feet inside of the temple, to which you battled your way up and through miraculous means stopped the summoning of Tiamat, or at least that's what we thought. Certainly halted its potency, and we're going to go ahead and we're going to pick up from there. As you guys find yourselves um,
Oh, good. Valen's in the center of it all.
Secret bubble.
As you find yourselves in the temple, the where you had previously seen the harbinger, the wizard who brought upon this ritual, seems to have been, in fact, a sacrifice of himself, as the dragon mask that he had adorned upon his head seemed to have crushed his own head within it as it devoured him, pulling forth from a portal that leads directly to the Nine Hells. The goddess herself, those of you who had been previously standing on the pillars, on the floating pillars high above, floating
200 feet.
islands
Yeah.
above, see this clamoring of this massive beast as it starts to pull itself up, and the entire temple starts to shake around you. Those of you that are on the ground, I do need to roll acrobatics. Those of you that are on the are floating on the things, you guys are in the air. Don't need to make an athletics check.
Got it.
So if we're flying or whatever, we don't have to roll anything.
Correct.
So that would be Darth and
Myself.
Valen.
I know.
And are you Jaegering? All right,
Where is
excelente. I
Where
think
is-
he's over here.
Oh, found it.
Right here is Astrid's character.
Oh shoot. What?
Oh, he's up here.
Oh, Darth.
Take
Oh,
mine.
Darth's up there.
Let me reload my row 20. Some reason it's not finding the session.
All right. All right. So Darfarius stays like a tree in the wind, like a massive redwood in a light gust, staunchly standing.
Like a tree. What kind of tree in the wind?
All right.
Like the one that breaks.
Yay.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I better change the tree. Like a lit match and a gentle fart.
Like a tree in California caught on fire.
Whoa. What kind of jinx is that?
All right,
You know
Valen.
it's coming up in May, right?
Valen's nimble feet keep him
Fuck.
Not sure if it's a jinx.
keep him steady as the portal beneath. I'm gonna say, Terry, you are extremely close to the portal. As you begin to see this red dragon head start to peer over the side, its massive front claws claw at the ground in front of him as Tiamat
that's so cool.
begins to rise.
I wish I could
That's
move
freaking
the angle.
King Ghidorah.
No, King Ghidorah, doesn't that one only have 3 heads?
Yeah. He gets multiple heads depending on how many times
This
you
one's
cut it off.
5.
Currently,
Hydra.
this is we see Tiamat in her lesser form as you begin to see just the beginning of its massive shoulders, extremely wide, and it's just this long neck of this red dragon head pokes through, and give me 1 second here. All right. Tiamat has been added to the turn order.
the existing turn order?
And that's the end of the game. Tiamat has entered the chat. All
To
right,
the
folks.
existing turn order.
Oh, cool.
Good.
I don't see her on the turn order.
That is because now you do.
Ah.
As she starts to look around, she snarls. So, you wish to interrupt a god's ascension? You puny mortals, whose existence is but a blink. You have done nothing but grown my anger and hatred for all you creatures on this rotten earth. There will be no words told of your pathetic attempt to stop me, as the history will be rewritten. Time will start at my ascension. The world will be remade in my image. And as she finishes this up, she lets loose this bellowing flame into the air, and you just hear all this screaming from the sky as these swarms of dragons start flying above your heads and circling and spiraling around the top of the citadel that you're standing in. Val?
Shit. That's what Val does. He just says shit. All right, so Val left off up top. Let's see where.
You're still up
I
there.
believe you were.
I just don't
maybe-
remember if I was
or
on
no,
a
that's
different
Ben.
map.
No,
or not.
You were. He's down here, isn't he?
Or is this you floating right here?
This one's me.
I'm floating. Okay, I'm on. No, that's
He's
yeah.
between
I'm
10
on
and
the
9.
rightmost. Yeah, I'm on the
Thank you.
rightmost. I'm actually next to where the
Yeah.
Don't.
So I would be in the relatively in the center of the
He's
overall
shooting down.
zone.
Oh, that's right. You were on the other one. You're looking
Yeah.
looking
'Cause
right.
He was going,
So,
he was taking care of
actually,
the guy on top of
I
9.
need you to. I'm gonna give you an opportunity because you're right
Yeah.
above her, and I just
Yeah.
said that she spit fire directly.
Yeah, I was like, do I need to make a roll? All right.
So
Is it deck save or is it something else?
Don't die. Don't die.
It would be a deck save for flame breath usually.
uh-huh.
Okay. I'm gonna do a deck save and then I'm just gonna, cause I gotta, life. I'm gonna say that this is my turn for reasons, and then I'll be back next turn. 'Cause I gotta go.
Okay.
Because life. But deck save, normal roll, and I'm spending all my shit to try and not die, but it's probably gonna be a 1, so I may just.
21, you're good.
A 21
Doesn't save.
fails.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep. Fighting a god. Let's go. All right. So I will take damage, and I'm just gonna say I get knocked off, and that's why I'm not able to do anything else for.
All right.
round.
You do take 91 fire damage on a failed save.
Jesus Christ!
Oh no.
I'm still alive. All right. Well, that was a good first round. Cool.
Crispy. Definitely crispy.
Darth
Short shot
Various
everybody.
will hold his. Well, Darth Various is
He's
Surrounded
gonna have
by-
to, he's gonna have to move down if he's if there any. Oh yeah. Spend his turn swinging.
Yeah. Is anybody able to roll for Darth? I think maybe I can. Right.
I
so
can
let's
go over
see.
to David's desk and see if I can do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to go
Oh,
ahead and
sorry.
because he's surrounded by some enemies, and he's still wanted
Yeah.
to hit them all.
Just reckless swings.
Okay.
This is it. M&A&D&D first. M is at
What's up?
at the new battle station.
Okay. So, okay, I have him. I guess
The
he
one
will
with starts
hit.
with H and then attack with.
Yeah. Oh, how do you? Why are all his controls so weird?
That's a David thing.
Okay. I guess. I don't know. He'll hit the wizardy guy.
Is the wizard?
All
still
right.
alive? I thought they killed him.
I have no idea.
Yeah, kill whoever's around you. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, actually, I do think the wizard is dead.
Okay.
He did have the guard Drake standing right next to him.
Okay.
14 to hit.
It's roll with advantage for reckless, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay.
And he has ridiculous stats. So
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, that's gonna hit.
All right. And we'll roll this. Not with.
So 23 on the first hit.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And if he's not dead, I'm gonna channel my inner Darth and say, "Fucking hit him again." So reckless. I think you can roll reckless for both.
You can, yeah,
Oh,
just
look at that.
any reckless
All
for
right.
Everything.
Okay.
And that one hit again.
He also has a bonus action attack he can do.
Okay.
He's whatever the Fury Raging, whatever it's called.
Oh yeah.
Fury. All right, minus 11.
23.
20.
24.
Yeah, and the 3 rage damage.
So you just crack, and then you hear this chuckling from his hammer, and then just
Oh no.
feels so good to bathe in the blood of their enemies again.
I'm not sure which one's more psychotic, the barbarian or the hammer.
Like I was about to say,
Max
sentience.
Elysium.
Oh, so
You can do it again.
and I can do one more
Mm-hmm.
melee weapon attack because of frenzy attack.
Correct.
Okay. So
You just keep clicking.
do I have to roll it different because it's a one-handed attack?
Nope, it's
Okay.
it's the same attack. It's not one-handed. This is not an offhand attack. This is it's just another attack roll.
Okay.
All right. None of them came close to not hitting. Hey.
Let's see if we get another
That's-
23 damage.
That's very Darth, so. All right.
Ooh, 22.
All right, Darth Emily, let's hear it.
Oh, I would say as with the chuckle of the hammer as well, he's gonna start the maniacal laughter and just absolutely like swing and the whole head of the Drake will just go off into the distance.
In instances in which your M&A has severed the head of many, these clean cuts with these, these sprouts of blood into the air, seem almost poetic as this hammer decimates this head, just ripping to shreds from shoulder blade to now empty space where his head used to be. It's just this mist of vaporized blood as the momentum that swung through it just automatically turned to steam. This blood that would have been pouring from his shoulders, this gnarled frame just collapses to the ground. Somewhere in the distance, you hear this thud of like hamburger meat hit one of these walls around you, as Darfarius lays waste. And that would be the end of his turn, huh?
Yep.
I would think it's a pretty effective turn.
All right, so all right, and then far above you, taking their turn, the Barb Devil falls from the sky and lands. Let's see, hold on, where was I? Yeah, right around here.
Does he take
Meanwhile,
damage from falling, or is it just...
yeah, he's gonna take damage. Another one attempts to run and jump off the side, and I believe Vamel gets a attack of opportunity.
I will happily take that.
And what did we say the distance was to the top of those?
200 feet.
Was it 200 feet? And
Maybe
so,
150.
yeah, I think it's 200 was the other plane.
Yeah.
What is the fall damage again?
D6 for every 10 feet.
So D6 times
15.
15d6. I may have regret that.
May have miscalculated.
I think that's correct. I think it's a D6 per 10 feet of falling. Fall damage 5e. Yeah, 1d6 bludgeoning damage for every 10 feet falling, for a maximum of 20d6. Well, you didn't get that, but yeah.
Didn't get the maximum.
Yeah, you didn't get the maximum. You
All right.
actually rolled really well. Only 1 5 and a bunch of 4s. No 6s.
I'm assuming 24 hits the guy.
Well, this is fall damage, so they
Yeah,
take
but
it
he
regardless,
takes the
right?
other one. Yeah, you take that regardless, but he was talking about the other one that he was taking an opportunity attack on.
Oh, sorry. Yes, that does hit.
Okay.
Or have to roll for hit.
Floor. We'll see. Can he miss?
All right.
So 19.
All right. So as he runs by, and you just hear him kind of like in this gobbly voice, "Master," and then flings himself off. He gets a little bit of extra distance as he runs by. You club him in the back.
Golf swing.
Oh
Oof.
my god.
Listen.
Different than the other one. 12 more damage.
You just hear him hit the ground and the cracking of bones as he hits, and then with these like kind of limp legs try to stand up and move again towards the center. Astrid is
Yeah.
on the ground now, and
No, I kind of on that second map, I was like in between, and
In
then I
between.
had started in between like, two of the like,
Okay.
and I'd started to go down, but I'm not. If that
Yeah, so she's
provides
here.
it.
She has 2 characters, by the way. So there's another one
I
here.
do
by
have
the
2
way.
characters out. I have, and then
That she effectively would be here on the big map, somewhere
Oh,
between the 2. Does that look right to you, Emily?
I think so.
Yeah, you're about
I-
right there.
My idea. Medium.
You're cutting out a little
Okay.
bit.
Yeah, it's because my gain's so high. Because somebody on the other side of the room decides to yell.
No, she's talking about your cat. Don't worry. Your safety. Sorry, my kids were
Oh.
off to the room. What are we doing?
I just rearranged myself on the
Gotcha.
to where I would have been on the board. Shit. You know? How far can I move?
I think 60
That
feet.
far? Far?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's assuming you're still like, X amount of feet in the air too.
Well, I'm not gonna make it all the way.
I'm just saying, like, once you get to the thing, you have to go vertically down too.
So I'm gonna use my B. God damn. It's towards death. Yep. That's all I can do. So that's what I'll do for now.
All right. So running off the side. Pew, pew. See another guard drake jump from the top ropes to enter the main plane in which Tiamat is now rising. More than willing to take the fall damage as it lands. It becomes this massive puddle of gale and blood. As it did not survive that. Again, another miscalculation on my part. In the meantime,
First one was just a false sense of security.
like, oh shit. What is happening here? Sorry, y'all. For some reason, It does not show me. Sorry, I gotta pull out my book. It is Tiamat's turn, and she begins again as she's kind of bellowing into the sky. She lets loose. The flames start to pull back in, and she draws her attention to you all once more.
She doesn't need to bring any more attention to me. I've had plenty. I'm good.
She's no longer looking at your smoldering, like your remains floating above her.
Smoldering
It kind of
remains.
feels surreal that me, a character, was just one square size that was a freaking giant dragon just like sitting right next to me.
Yeah,
it's not
you.
even a dragon. It's a god.
It's likely
I will
bigger
be
than.
quiet until my turn, but I don't want she to notice me.
Yeah, I still imagine that Tiamat would actually be larger than the scale that is in game.
If she was the
currently.
full version.
Yeah.
For some reason, okay, so I know you guys will know this one though. I have the ability of frightful presence.
Yeah.
Yes.
But cannot find the details of it.
It's
everyone in the whole radius will have to roll against her DC. So whatever her DC was, it'll be a wisdom save.
Oh, here it is. Okay. 240 feet. So
Yeah,
that is everybody.
Should be everybody.
You need to do a wisdom saving throw, please.
Yeah, I don't think I can possibly pass. That was a decent roll, but I don't think it's possible for me to pass. God damn it.
Why is everything
Yo, Astrid.
Hey, nice
Hey.
job.
Only important person. That's what we needed.
That was the one I wanted to fail so bad.
Do I need to roll it as well?
Yeah, roll with
Yes.
advantage.
Yes, sir.
Dude, my Chrome is taking a shit.
And Darth follow you as well.
Darth can't be made afraid.
Oh, Darth can't. Okay. So everybody but Astrid
And Darth
fails the throw.
Yay.
So everybody's gonna have to repeat the throw at their turn.
Okay.
Can't move closer.
It's
Our
gonna
attack
last for
against
one minute, so 10 rounds, correct?
Correct. So no one can move closer to them, willingly closer to them, and attacks against them have disadvantage.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I just got signed out of D&D Beyond.
You sign back in?
Yeah, it's kind of weird today.
I'll need to.
Oh, the group one is what you're talking about.
Yeah. So
All right.
I want-
So Tiamat's turn is just she begins to kind of pull herself a little bit more, and you start to see this big old bellowing chest. You can feel the heat. I would say, Valen, you feel almost like your flesh is beginning to peel from the heat that is emanating from this portal, the nine hells below. As you start to look upon this enormous creature in front of you, its wings starting to pull up from the bowels itself, and you see these charred embers, this crackling scales that have been, forged, and it seems like this lava pit that's emerging from, and it lets out again this booming voice as you all grow more and more fearful at what it is that you're seeing in front of you. And DW, this would be your turn.
Before I choose my action, what is happening with my brother after he got hit with the fire?
This is 1 second, so he is falling, I believe.
More than likely.
But he was way up there, so he's.
You got some time.
Okay. I would have, if he was at any point falling, I would have burned my reaction up to this point to cast Featherfall on him, so he would descend at a safe rate, and he can react in his own time. But so I'll burn from my reaction from him starting to fall, Featherfall.
All right.
So that'll be on him. And then so for my turn, I can't get closer to this motherfucker. If I was going down, because I was, so shit, almost over there. Far away. The distances on this map are so ridiculous. Alright. I'm going to spend my turn to go pick up Vommel. Or start heading to pick up Vommel. So action, movement, and dash will all be used to get closer to Vommel. So I can move a total of 180 feet.
All right, that's the end of your turn.
Yep.
All right.
I'm gonna yell out to Vommel along the way to like run towards me and jump.
As long as I can do that with being frightened, I will do so upon my turn.
Fair.
And the guard drake that's up there with you, Vamo, you see him as he starts to wrap a rope around a jagged rock, and he tosses the rope over the edge, and he begins to climb down it.
Oh, one of them has a way down.
And that will be his turn, and he's still got a long ways to go. Valen, you are up, sir. You are
Contemplating the choices of my life before it flashes before my eyes.
yeah, generally.
It's all right. Tiamat noticed me, right? I can't.
Tiamat has not noticed you.
Really?
They're in the sense that you walk outside, and on the pavement you see a cluster of ants fighting over a piece of food that was dropped. It has not noticed you.
Oh, okay.
As in, you have not noticed a specific ant.
But okay. All right, then in that case, I'm gonna cast invisibility right away. That's my action, and then can I still have my movement, right?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna get the fuck out. All right, so but it's only half movement, right? Because I already used my action.
No. Wait. No, you have full movement. You're using your action to
Okay.
move.
So
I mean,
30
you're using your
feet.
movement, so you have 30 feet of movement.
Okay, I will start moving. Where's my teammates?
Darf is north. Yeah, Darf is north of you.
Okay.
There's 2 floating above you, 3 floating above you.
Vommel's stranded up on a rock.
Someone was nice enough to leave him a rope.
Yeah, too bad I have a warhammer.
Alright, I'm gonna. How do you label yourself as invisible? On the
We know you're
D&D
invisible.
deal.
It's fine.
So if you click on your character, there's like a little circle next to the gear, and you can put like the ninja symbol or.
Yep.
All right,
And I'll rest my turn. Thank you.
all right, Vamo, you are up. You're standing above.
Oh
You're
wait, me
looking
and
down.
Terry should re-roll to see if we saved. This
Oh,
is the end of our
yeah,
turns.
correct.
I mean, I don't think it's possible.
I need to reroll what?
Roll out your wisdom saving throw
For against fear.
to see if you can shake the fear.
Oh, okay. Okay. But do I still throw it with an advantage?
I think your Dragon Guard armor gives you advantage against fear. Against
Yes.
from dragon.
Oh my god. What?
It could have been worse.
Barely, but it could have.
What?
All right, Vamo, you are up, sir.
Well, while I wait to get a ride and the cultist is climbing down, it would be a bad thing if that, rope was cut. Bonk!
All right.
You don't even have to like cut it. You can just like move it off the rock.
Yeah, like I don't. I mean, just. I'm gonna just assume that there's no way you're massive. Just roll anything, and if it's not a D1, then you cut through
Thank you for jinxing it. I appreciate that.
it. Look at that.
Not a 1.
All right.
If we find out now
He's
that
rolling.
Vamo's actually like scared of heights, we're just never gonna let him have like hear the end of it.
We are rolling. Yeah, right. That's gonna be 14. He did manage to clamber down a little bit. And as he plummets, you just see him like look up at you as the rope falls faster than he does, which
Looney
Nope.
Tunes style.
yeah. as the rope just falls and then just splatters another just stain on the floor of the citadel. Well, there goes some of those things I could throw at you. Val, you find yourself, your momentum slowed.
Dave, you sign back in?
I'm trying to. None of my stuff's working.
Damn. And touched it one time.
No, it was
One
it was
time.
before
It's slow
that.
beforehand. I was rolling and I was like, wow, this is really slow.
One time.
You can always pull it up on your phone in the short term. I think I saw him sign back in, but
I just got what I can get. All right, sorry, I am falling slightly. My death.
you're no longer falling to your death. You got feather
Slowly.
Oh right.
You're gingerly going to your to Tiamat.
Am I still in contact with the broom, or is the broom? Did I get like knocked away from the broom?
No, you didn't get knocked, but you lost your. So at the point you had lost your control of it and were
Yeah.
free falling. But I would still say you have the broom.
Okay. In that case, I will try to scramble back onto the broom and hopefully, it's still sputtering enough that I can control it. And I will. Ugh,
So yeah, we'll roll an acrobatics for that.
sure.
Okay. Yep. You're able to in the free fall mount the broom again. The fact that you had been slowed gives you the opportunity to reach out, grab the broom as you both were descending, and then to kind of snap it between your legs and hop back on it.
Okay. I will use my movement to. I should be close enough to the pillar, probably over here from where I was. If I was in the middle, like to go horizontally towards that. That would be number 9. So I'd scoot over there.
So you're
for the
gonna be like
moment.
more like right here or something.
Yeah, pretty much over that way. So as far as I can, I have like 50 feet of movement on that, but I'm assuming I have full just because of get back on top. And as I'm moving that way, I will use my action to drink a potion, and then my bonus action to. Can I drink 2 potions in one round if I use my action and bonus action, or is it just one? It's fine if it's just one. I just wanted to.
What's the ruling?
Normally it's your full action, but we've been using it's your bonus action for yourself.
Yourself.
And I just didn't. And
I
so I
would-
didn't know if I could use my action for myself as well. If not, I'm cool with that. I have other things I can do. I just wanted to know.
Well, I guess my main concern is that your action was kind of mounting your broom.
Okay, then bonus action is going to be drinking the potion,
Yeah.
which makes.
But I
Perfect
do
sense to me.
think in situations like that where you take an action and a bonus action, it only makes sense that you could drink 2 potions. Like, I mean, if you're really hurting, I would be double fist pop pop.
I mean, I took 91 damage, and I went from doing just fine to being ouched.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
I'm
I'd
gonna
be-
drink the 1 potion, and that'll be my the superior potion
Yeah.
that we got.
We got the level 3 one. So yeah, it'd be 8d4 plus 8.
I would. There it is. Good lord. I'm like trying to find it in my bag, and this thing is so freaking
Wasn't bad.
slow. All right, so I heal for 30. And as I'm like, burnt, singed, and hoping that my broom isn't completely engulfed in flames, and praying that the enchantment holds on it. I just doubled my HP from where I currently was, so that's
We're making
big,
moves.
making moves. All right, so action, bonus action, movement, and then let me just check to see if I have any special bullshit, because I think I have second wind. I just don't remember if that is a bonus action. Okay, cool. So that is the end of my turn. That's all I have. Yeah.
All
can
right.
try.
So this would be Darfarius' turn.
All right. So because of all of my my browser stuff, I got signed out of everything because I tried to
Okay.
clear caches, so I'm no longer signed in on the master account.
All right. So let's see. He is next to the Dragon Claw, and what I'll do
Just let
as
me-
him is just put my hand out to shake it and lay down my weapons. See, that was well fought. That was a well fought battle, everybody.
That
Big
work?
hand with one, while the other
Apparently I can
arm
still-
is swinging with the hammer.
Okay, I can still get Darf's stuff, it looks like, so I
Damn
think
it.
we're good enough. Does a 16 hit? I rolled a 4,
Uh,
apparently.
Damage. You can roll
Oh, he does have
16.
advantage.
16 does hit. No.
I'm gonna see if he crits.
Hitting's not good enough.
I mean, this is Darth. This is
Must
what he would do.
hit harder. All right. So that is
21 damage.
let's hear it.
Seeing the big dragon. What, Em? What's up? No, give me your inspiration. I didn't have anything on mind.
He's gonna shake his hand, just like you said, shake his
Oh.
hand with one and take the hammer, swing with the other.
I like what she said. We're gonna do that. He'll reach out his hand, grab.
Good game.
Yeah, goes up, says good game to says good game to him, and then other arm, wham, just leaves just the arm, and like that's the only thing that's left is just the hand. Everything else just got like smashed to pieces.
Darvarius continues to just swing away at these enemies that seemingly fall from the sky in order to be teed up by him and his mighty hammer.
Okay. He has 2 more attacks. Is there anyone else in range?
I'm looking at 30 feet from you.
Yeah, he has 40 feet of movement, so he'll go
30
to
feet. So each of them are 30 feet away.
Which one looks more dangerous?
I believe one of them just like fell out of the sky and took a ton of. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So
I'm gonna go
believe,
for that guy.
Oh, that guy, the one that made the mistake.
Yeah.
Oh no.
And as he hit the ground, he was saying, "Master, master," and he's kind of like started to.
Darth goes up and tries to
him.
reset his jaw to help him with that. Hold that button. 23 to hit.
25 damage.
25 damage. All right, that is not enough.
Third attack.
$25 damage.
That is enough.
Darth just out here doing 75 damage around because Darth.
All right, let's hear it.
This one he'll just overhead swing straight down onto the guy and kind of create like a little crater where the thing used to be.
You flatten it.
Smiling.
It looks like a bear rug made out of barbed devil flesh. As you crater the floor of the citadel. And excuse me.
David, you can roll. Oh, there you go.
It's not. Ain't gonna
You
help.
were sitting there looking defensively.
Yeah, me looking pensively is waiting for things to be clicked on my screen because it's
fine.
So freaking slow.
Seeing the mayhem that has ensued, the enemy next to Darfarius starts to pull up, starts spinning his blade in his hand.
He has advantage on attacks.
And oh, sorry, advantage on attack. So that was a 22 to hit.
Yep. That'll hit.
All right. So that is 8 slashing and 6. Where did this go? No, where did I go? And 6 cold damage.
So 10 total.
All right. The other barb devils is uses all of his movement to get towards the center as he kind of you just hear master, master as he moves his way towards Tiamat. Kind of his eyes just lit up and all dilated eye pupils as he can't but help look upon his goddess. Astrid.
Okay. Okay.
Sorry,
I'm gonna.
sorry to interrupt you. But Val should have made a roll against the fright.
He did.
Oh, he did? Okay, never mind.
I rolled a 4. It was very helpful.
It might, maybe? Huh? Maybe it's a
Did you?
negative DC.
It's either roll really shitty or super high.
Yeah. Pity.
Okay. I'm gonna. This direction. Don't want to get alien quite yet. I'm gonna do movement, action, and then bonus action step. It gives me. So that's a total. Which gets me.
Turn down your threshold just a little bit, because you're still getting cut off.
Yep, I can do that right now. Or once I'm done. But
Okay. So your
whatever
entirety
piece we get
of
here,
your move
yeah.
was just your movement, is that correct?
Yeah, so you
Yeah,
use
it's
action, movement, and bonus action to move 90 feet.
Okay.
yeah. That last piece was steps, so I'll mark off that. Spell slot. And that's it for me.
All right. So as you fly across, Tiamat head tracks you. And she says, "Oh, this one I know. You have
She's cursing you out.
made, made yourself quite known in a short period of time. Seemed so pathetic when they mentioned their fear of the wielder of that weapon. Well, tools are made to be broken. And I am casting Fire Breath.
Nice. Okay.
And so you're still kind of flying, right?
Mm-hmm.
So this is a
Yeah,
90
I'm
foot
up.
90-foot cone. I believe you're within 90 feet.
Yeah, she is now.
Yeah, I would say like.
Yeah. So
I don't know.
I
There's some
need-
geometry in there, but let's just go with yeah.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Favorite.
You are engulfed by the fire as it surrounds you. That is 91 fire damage.
Halved because of your armor.
Because of my armor. I am resistant to fire. Which means I'm not dead.
But also, oh shit.
Fuck.
And that's only
45.
one hit, folks.
Yep.
Crazy what happens when you try to fight a god.
Well,
We're not trying anymore.
I mean,
what did
he's
you
not
say,
wrong.
91?
Yes, you have 45.
Okay.
Right. DW.
All right.
And oh no, you did. All right.
So I'm up above. I would want to move my character. So I'm here effectively. I want to move my character here. So I would still be the same distance from Tiamat. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
I'm still just I'm gonna move my character on this map here. Like I said. So I'm still circling. Bommel can see where I am. I'm still on the same level, but then I'm going to. So I can move 120 feet, so that'll be there. Should still work. Measure fucking everything. Yeah. And then I will cast at 4th level Vortex Warp. And I'm going to move Astrid from where she is to right next to Tiamat.
All right.
Really well.
Doesn't have to keep
Just
spending turns to
ping.
move.
Just ping, I guess, the general area.
Yeah, you're gonna go. You're gonna go like basically here, dropping you within 100 feet. We're 150 feet, so like, yeah, wherever there's space for her to stand. She actually, because she's flying, or she has the boots of flying, I can just drop her within whatever makes sense that she has the attack. I mean, they're gonna have the same attack range, but yeah, she can just drop there, and then she's within attack range of Tiamat. So that was my 4th level spell. My one and only. So that was my action. That was my movement. That was my bonus action.
All right, Valen.
And I'm gonna roll to not save.
I am going to. What do I? Well, let me reroll my wisdom save.
That's at the end of
Well, you got to do that at the end of your turn.
Oh, okay. Then in that case,
Give Astrid inspiration, please, for the love of God.
go.
I still have my inspiration I got the other day.
This is a different one. That's a
Mhm.
right.
I think so.
Yeah.
Then in that case, I'm gonna keep moving. And
You're
I
not gonna
will-
give Astrid inspiration.
I'm gonna keep moving, but I will cast inspiration on Astrid, but she's too far from me. I can't see her.
I just put her right next to you.
Where
She's
is her?
she's right by the wing of.
I can't see. Oh, okay. She's covered by the dragon. I can't see. Okay.
Yeah. What I'm
Then,
trying to do is pull everybody off of the,
okay.
so
Then
we could
in
all
that
focus
case,
on one
I
map.
will give.
I'm doing my best
Well,
too.
then I will cast my inspiration on her. That makes it. I have 2 left. Okay. And then I will move away. And then I will reroll my wisdom save. I will rest my turn.
All right. And Vamel, who had a ladder, but elected to.
I'm waiting for my ride.
Your Uber's
Am I
here,
gonna-
but you're gonna have to cross the street for it.
If I can reach him by jumping. Okay, so I kind of want to be not suicidal. Question: if I jump off towards Tiamat with this purpose of using the momentum to attack her,
I think the
You're
distance
feared, aren't you?
is too. I think the distance is too far because you have to, I think, travel at least outwards 150 feet.
that's fair.
You're gonna.
I would 100%. We would make one of you math nerds calculate the trajectory and momentum.
He'd have to be going fast enough this direction before he would hit the ground.
No, you're fair. All right,
Are we
well,
doing like a cannonball?
no, we can fastball special me next round.
All right. So what you do is you look at the ground around you and you see this kind of rectangular thing. In front of it is this glowing black orb. If you were to shoot it, it will launch you forward.
That bugged out for me so many times. I'm going to pass because the physics will actually kill me.
The first one of the campaign to die from the architect.
Just a few minutes ago, I still have Featherfall, so if he gets within like 60 feet of me, he can get down.
I'm waiting. I meant to make it. I can jump towards you. Then that's fine.
Yeah.
So I will jump towards him, which I don't hit terminal velocity on my turn.
All right. So
Yeah, as long as he moves it like out a little bit, I can catch him.
all right. So he's going to be roughly there, which is.
And then
I'm going to put him. I'm going to just move him up to the map ahead up top. He's going to be like here.
Yeah,
Put in
it's
the air.
gonna take him like 2 or 3 turns to get to the ground, though.
Okay.
Just based on the rate
then-
the Featherfall puts him to the ground.
And then I'm putting you.
Yep, perfect.
And that would be the end of round 2. And then Val, unless you plan on landing on any of those particular ones, I could also start to move you to the same map as everybody else is, just that you're up in the air.
Yeah, that'll be fine. I was essentially just trying to get a little bit of space to heal.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if
coming
you were
down.
trying to touch down real quick so you can.
But yeah, no, that's fine. You can put me on the main map with everybody else, so it's a little bit easier.
Yeah, you can just put him way higher on here or something like that.
Yeah, I think he's.
Yeah, that
He's
looks
there.
right.
That looks good.
So for this turn, all right, I will cast Cure Wounds on myself at level 2. And then bonus action, I will drink. That's there. And then this will be inventory in the next 6 minutes. Don't worry, guys. I have so many cool things to do, but instead I'm just gonna run around and get shot.
You're just gonna get blown out of the sky.
Yep, I'm just playing diversions at this point. All right.
I mean, right now
Where is it?
Tiamat's just skeet shooting us, so it's like whatever.
Pull.
All right. Cool. I do have a potion of greater healing from a while ago, so I will use that and then mark it off. Cool. All right. So that is a total of 25 HP. That is the end of my turn. And then, yeah, I'll use my 50 movement to continue to.
You can't move closer.
Go towards the ground.
Yeah, it'll probably have to be towards the ground.
You're still under fear though. You can't move. You can't actively move closer.
But he can go straight down.
No, because that would put less distance between me and her because of triangles and bullshit.
Technically,
What if he went down at an angle, slight angle?
Could go down at a slight angle.
Yeah, he can go down this way, I guess.
Yeah.
At a perfect, what is it, 45 degree
angle
or whatever. All right, fuck it, whatever. I'm gonna essentially my turn is moving closer to the ground, wherever that may put me.
And then you rolled. You did your rolly roll.
And I will now do my rolly roll, which I think the only thing that'll work is a nat 20 for me.
I don't even think a nat 20 gets me out.
That ain't a nat 20.
Oh no, that's the same as the one before. Hell yeah.
All right. So Darfarius is up.
He has one other guy next to him.
Yeah, he just got smacked across the face by dude who walked up to him.
All right. Well, Darf will return the favor with his hammer. Really good at this. I need to roll it again. Slacking on. All right. So 24 damage.
24. That'll hit. I mean, that'll do damage.
Yeah.
That's,
all right.
It'll do approximately 24 damage.
Second attack.
So that attack just, and he had this elaborate bone mask that just got shattered. It's kind of hanging. You see this blood dripping from his nose.
Oof. 27 on the second hit.
Let's hear it.
This time he will try to just compress the man like a soda can. Just come in with like an overhead vertical, just Looney Tunes like squish, smash. I don't know. And then
is what you're waiting to hear is he xylophoned?
Yeah, he wants. That's it. He's gonna xylophone this one.
And he walks off and then just kills over the guys.
Yeah, and then Darf will turn and see the big dragon and run headlong at it because I mean, what else is he gonna do? He's not feared. He exactly just start charging that thing. 40 feet.
The bloodlust mixed with primal desire as he gazes upon
I think
this.
It's ale.
Yeah. All right, and
He'll
then
get there in a few turns. God, this map is so big. I love it.
Remember when it was supposed to be 20 feet square?
Yeah, none of us were like, oh yeah, we're ready for this kind of scale. Literally ants running around.
All right, again, this barbed out will just. We're not worthy of this. Astrid, you are up.
Alright. So, I'm gonna use my bonus action first and check a health potion because that just feels like the right thing to do right now. Where is the thing? Superior. That's what I want. 8d4 plus 8.
Roll twice.
I don't know why it rolled twice, but I'll take the 26 since that was the first roll.
Mm-hmm.
Lit. All right. And then I guess I'll use, if I'm not already within my weapon range to hit her, I'm going to use my movement to get there. And then I'm gonna try and hit her with the Dragon Slayer.
Ooh.
I'll say that ain't gonna do it.
So that's not gonna
Maybe,
hit.
maybe she has a low AC, guys. It's okay. It's
Yeah, it's totally fine. I have another hit.
maybe it's
And I have
maybe it's
inspiration.
more
So
like-
like I can let's see how this goes before I burn that inspiration.
Don't burn the inspiration.
This next one does hit.
Oh, and you know what's about to happen.
Yeah.
I will. I think the highest level smite that until it maxes out is 4. So I'm gonna do a 4th level divine smite, which is
There we go.
let's see, 2d8.
It's also a fiend.
Is it a fiend or well? I mean, it's also a dragon.
Well, it's a dragon and a fiend. It has both types.
Perfect. So that's 2d8, 3d8, 4d8, 5d8. So 68.
Divine Smite is
Radiant damage.
Yeah, radiant damage.
And then you add in the Dragon Slayer.
it's not a
And
spell
then-
though, right?
No.
It's like a
It's our class
an attack
feature.
buff.
It uses spell slots, but it itself is not
And
a
then
spell.
so it's 31 and then just the normal damage.
Well, plus 3d8.
And then an extra the dragon takes an extra 3d6. So it's 31. Oh, God, I'm rolling like shit. 31,
damage.
11, yeah, 8.
That's only your first or your second attack.
That's my second attack.
Oh wait, you're
I
not.
only have 2.
Yeah, you're not. I was like, wait, you have more. No.
No, I whiffed on the first one.
All right.
That was.
Hey, you're doing more than me.
No.
It's the first amount of damage we've done to the fucking thing.
Yeah, that is true. Okay, I'm gonna like.
50's not.
So as you wield the Dragon Slayer, you cut through like the charred scales, and you feel your blade tear into his flesh, and a small trickle of blood pools at the edge of this newly formed cut.
Okay.
You have another attack, I
That
believe.
was it.
No, that was it. That
Missed the
first one
first one.
missed.
Unless you admit
Yeah.
that 13 does
Mm-hmm.
I would hate to admit that.
Oh yeah, the big bad of the campaign for the past 5 years has an AC of 13.
We take what we can get.
I mean, it is large enough that you probably, like, you hit it. It just bounced right off of the damn thing.
Sorry.
It is her turn.
Which Viva is trying to figure out what the fuck he's gonna do.
You're gonna do nothing.
This is round
who's
2?
he-
We're like,
This is
This
round
is round
3.
2? This is round 3?
Round
we
three.
are in round
We finished
3.
2. Yeah.
Okay, this is round 3.
Trying to figure out who's
Tiamat
blasting this time.
Again,
Fuck.
just raises his head to the sky, and as he bellows out, or she bellows out again, you just see like the thousands of gnats that are in the sky just start plummeting, and those shadows grow bigger and bigger and bigger, and they hit those floating pillars that you once stood for, and you see them start to shake. All of a sudden, this dust is shaken loose, and they start to trickle down from the sky above you, and you see that these once like steady floating islands start to waver, and then they begin to start to crash down. and they begin to plummet towards the ground.
Well, that's not good. Were those like the thousands of gnats? Were those dragons, or were those like all the souls? Those are dragons.
No,
Okay.
those are all the dragons. So dragons of all shapes and sizes just flung themselves at those things, and they're sending them down to the ground. I do need Darfarius to make a acrobatics check.
Does he get advantage through danger sense?
Yes.
Advantage on dex saves. So is it? It's just an acrobatics check, not a save, correct?
We'll do a
Because
save.
acrobatics is better.
I believe his acrobatics is supposed to be pretty good, so
Yeah.
I imagine this is going to go well for him. Did we say he had advantage or no?
Only on saves, not on checks.
No. I thought it should be a save.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
He only has a +2 here, buddy.
It's fine.
There you go.
All right.
19.
Okay.
2.
So these floating islands that had been previously above you crash to the ground. Val, you had seen, as you were starting to come down, you had started to see another grouping, a mage, dragon wing, a guard drake. You had started to kind of lower yourself into their presence, but all of a sudden now you just hear this cracking of stone on stone, and then maybe even a brief splatter as these things land on top of them. Darfarius just barely manages to roll out of the way. Now, anywhere you see those shadow areas are,
The little star patterns on the floor.
yeah.
Are those all like difficult terrain and shit now?
Well, this is now going to be
Or a giant pile of
like
rubble?
30, 40 foot, yeah, rubble.
Gotcha.
These are all.
Okay.
This is now closed off as far as you guys are concerned. Sorry about that one. That line got away from me. But you get the idea, right? So, not that you had seen him yet, but you just hear like the screams and cries of another mage. As Tiamat closes the arena around you, even at the sacrifice of her.
Her pawns.
Yes.
They're nothing more than pawns to her. No, those are pawns.
All right, and that was Tiamat's turn.
I was.
Alright, I'm going to keep descending. I'm going to wait to descend. I'm just going to take bonus action to take steady aim, which means I don't move this turn. And then I'll take it. I'm going to take a straight shot with the longbow because I won't. So I normally have advantage, but I normally have disadvantage, so it's a straight roll. So straight roll with the my longbow against her. 23.
No, sir.
Does not hit.
Damn. Dang. I'm not surprised, but also damn.
Okay. That's my turn.
What the fuck?
All right, Valen. Oh, weren't you supposed to catch Valen? Or
Vamel,
Vamel on
he's
this
already,
turn?
he's already been he's already caught. I already cast it.
Oh, okay. Okay. That'd be amazing if he
Wait,
forgot.
who?
He forgot.
Oh, shit.
What?
You just hear
It was
loud
a dream,
thud and a
guys.
new crater. Boom.
Spirit
Oh,
bonk.
shit.
All right.
70 damage, he'll be fine.
All right, Valen.
I mean, that wouldn't kill me, sadly.
Yeah, I know. Oh, fuck me. All right.
Can I move then attack, or I have to attack then move?
You can't move closer.
And you have disadvantage on your
I
attack.
cannot move away then attack, right?
Yes,
Depends
you
on
can
your
move away
range.
and then attack. Your movement can happen at any point during your turn.
Okay. Then in that case, all right, I will move to here, and then I'm gonna attack Tiamat with a bow.
Alright, so you're invisible, which normally is advantage, but Tiamat has,
True sight.
yeah, probably true sight. I just don't know how far her true sight would go, if it's her full vision or not.
We can find out together.
Here goes my life.
I feel like ooh.
Well, yeah, so the
Uh,
difference will be
you shoot. You shoot. You notch the arrow. Let it loose, and Tiamat turns to you, and then catches the arrow in his mouth and spits it out.
Oh, okay. Hey, in that case, I'm gonna cast one more bonus.
Hey, buddy.
The
Please stop.
inspiration on me. And
you
rest
already
my
have
turn.
inspiration.
Oh yeah, so I forgot from last time. All right, then I don't need it.
So ready to keep inspiring himself.
Wait, I'm
All right,
already
now
feeling
rest my
pretty good
turn.
about myself.
I'll rest my turn.
All right, Vamul.
Dude,
Bow
doesn't
I mean,
work.
as long as I'm caught and I have a spell, I guess now is when I try to angle and try to drop the hammer on Tiamat, which maybe I'll land in 2 rounds.
Did
you're descending at like a slow rate, but whatever your momentum has is carrying you. So if you were just jumping and like falling
he
down,
roll for fright?
Okay.
Is he not? Can he not get closer?
yeah, he wouldn't be. He'd have to roll against it. It'll be 2 rounds of wisdom saves if he hasn't been saving.
24 comp?
Ooh.
I'll take it as a yes.
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
No.
Nope. I can't. There. I can't break. I can't
break it.
I only have a +2.
Well,
Okay, then I'll roll one more
You
time.
rolled a nat 20 with your +7.
You only need to make it alive through 7 more rounds, and then you don't have to worry about it anymore.
As she does 90 damage per dragon
maybe
breath.
we shouldn't have sent Astrid this early.
26?
God.
You are. Your fear. You feel Bahamut's strength go through you, and you get you shake off whatever was holding you back, and you kind of grip your weapon a little harder, knowing that you have a much more important role to play in this battle. And you place 1 foot closer, unless you're in the air, and then you just kind of like, I guess, a little bit closer. But
His foot went closer. He just didn't go
yeah,
anywhere.
you leaned a little. You're leaning. You shook the fear. You no longer
Yay!
have
Only took a 26.
you no longer have the dragon yips.
Oh, we're done.
Dragon yip.
3 of us are completely out of this fight, though.
Tiamat roars to the sky, and you just see this bulge come out of its shoulder blade as you start to see this blue bulge
Oh no.
start to form.
Oh, we're so We're completely fucked. We're completely fucked. We're completely fucked.
Val, it is your turn.
What he rolled? So those two rolls were for the
Oh,
2 rounds previous. So like he still has his turn.
okay.
He still has
Sorry,
his turn.
sorry, Bummel.
That's fine. Actually, that's perfect. So the blue, I see a blue shoulder coming out. You know what? I can do something about that as I'm falling very slowly. I would like to cast. Flame Strike. Actually, I'm sorry. This will do better. I'll do Guiding Bolt. Why not?
And the range on your guiding bolt?
120 feet.
You might be out of range.
You're 240 feet away.
I thought I jumped down so it was lower. Okay.
Yeah,
Well, even if you're on the ground, you're still 240 feet away.
Okay, then never mind. Then I can't do much but fall and move my hammer towards. I will move my spiritual weapon towards Tiamat on 60 feet. This is gonna take forever to get there.
This map is.
This seems like the same problem I had last time. As I plot.
This is shades of last time. But I believe this enemy will still be there by the time you arrive.
I have a feeling.
Don't worry, your Uber's on its
But
way.
we may not be around by the time we get to them.
Yeah, your teammates might not be, but team up will be. All right.
Oh god.
Val.
Val will
Oh my god.
honestly, Val's gonna say, well, I can't break this sphere for some reason. Shit's bad. And then he's going to move around the corner of this rubble to take cover over here. And then get on the ground.
You roll better with disadvantage. Do it. Do it.
Nope, I'm not doing that shit. I gotta live to actually be able to still do things. Yep, too far for. All right.
It's 90 feet for its breath weapon.
Yeah, it's also 90 feet for most of my spells. Okay. Bonus action, second wind. And then action and drink a normal potion. I'm just trying to heal. That's my life right now. All right. So bonus action, and so this 4 A fighters. Hey. All right. D10 plus 4 plus
2d4
normal ass
plus
potion.
2.
Making sure that I up. Roll it.
You take the extremes.
Perfect. Hey, it's still 18 more health than I had. I can now probably survive more breath weapon. I'm over 90, so I can survive with breath. And that is behind the rocks. Val's just gonna that off and pray that she didn't somehow know about that. I know what she has to say. I'm gonna try and goad her. I'm gonna try and goad her to shoot fire at the rocks that I'm hiding behind and pray that blow up.
Gotcha.
We'll see. I don't know.
Yeah.
That Val is just trying to come up with a game, and right now it survive.
All right. Darfarius, who cares less about game plans,
He's running in and trying to get us. So action.
He needs to attack
he's
himself. Maintain rage.
Needs to what? Oh.
1d4 plus strength.
See, I mean, I know he'll lose rage. Oh, he frenzied.
He frenzied. We have to.
Oh.
Can he punch Valen as he runs by him?
You'd probably kill Valen.
I was like, just get him to like stub his toe on a rock as he runs.
Just let him punch himself, and then he'll take half damage. It's fine. So, 4 damage.
4 damage.
Better yet, he had just dove out of the way of this pillar that came crashing down. In his rage, he turns and he slams his fist into the rubble. He takes some damage from it, but he just is infuriated by the fact that this doesn't matter what try to kill him, he'll hit back. And he continues his rage as he moves.
I can't update his HP.
Yeah, he can use bonus action to move now, I think.
Should I just put his HP at 12 or what are we at?
-4.
Minus 4, so
all right.
123.
123.
Sorry. And then where's the thing? It's a leap.
Yeah, where's the leap?
See.
I remember him having a...
Oh, instinctive pounce. As part of your bonus action, you can enter that you take to enter your rage. You can move up to half your only during enter. So he'll use the 40 movement as because he attacked the wall, does not have action to act that. So that is the end of his turn.
All right. As the Barb Devil gets closer, it starts to crawl on its hands and knees, no longer even willing to look at Tiamat. It moves closer to the portal. Astrid, you're up.
Okay. Freaking sweating. I'm going to use my bonus action for my channel divinity, which is Vow of Enmity. I can put that in the thing, but it's basically I now have advantage until she kills me on attacks.
Hell yeah.
Against her. So, with that being done, I am going to try and hit her, I guess.
19 misses.
19 isn't gonna hit.
We know.
Nope.
We know a 23 misses. So we need at least a 24. I'm not even saying that that's guaranteed.
Ooh.
25.
25 just hits.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, since I hit, we're gonna rinse and repeat here. So, 4th level spell, 5d8, and then another for fiend. So it's 68. I can't see my rolls. Oh god.
35 for divine
And
smite.
then it's the smite, and then just the normal attack roll,
Dragon Slayer plus 3d6.
and then another 3d6. So,
51, 52,
Yeah.
52.
mm,
No, 51. Under the first time.
yeah.
You just hear this voice. You are beginning to annoy me.
Yeah. Well, can't say I'm not sorry, so.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I only have my movement left, so.
All right. And Tiamat
Great.
turns to look at you.
Yep.
Oh no.
Yep.
I'm going to save that.
I don't like that either. That makes me feel real not great.
Does a 37 hit?
Yes.
Nope.
So the first is a slashing, 24. The
Okay.
second is a 25 slashing. And then you feel the tail just whip around, 25 to hit. Would be
That'll hit.
33 piercing.
Yep.
I'm coming.
That's all, folks.
You have your the defiance or whatever.
Yeah, I don't think I can.
Oh right.
Give me a
Is it
second.
total or is it based off the last hit?
But I mean, it's
So
still,
it would not
it's
be
still
total
30.
because 24 would do what? Drop you down. The second hit, 25 did another.
No, so 20. Yeah, so after those, the first two slashing hits, I was at 1.
You're at 1. So then,
And then when she hit me with the tail, that was when it knocked me out.
yeah. So then,
So is it based on the damage dealt or based on how much you had?
Yeah, it would be negative 32, right? So it's not more than her HP. So it's not an instant.
No, that's no.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's not an
From
instant
damage
kill.
that
We're
isn't
trying to check to
radiant
see if
or from a critical
her
hit.
feature to stay alive at 1 HP again damage dealt
It's
far beyond what she hold on. It's like the final. It's like her final stand. And
it's a charisma saving throw. Yeah, the DC is 5 plus the damage taken.
Okay, so
I don't
damage
like
taken.
my charisma can't go that high.
It's an impossible.
Yeah.
So, you're
you're
knocked
Yeah,
to
I'm
the
out.
you're knocked to the ground, and then starting next round you're gonna start taking.
Saves.
What was hold on
Or
before
failures.
we commit to this? What was the attack to hit?
Like
A
30.
24 slashing.
No, the last.
Oh, 37.
No, that was the first one. Was 25 was the last one to hit the tail attack?
No, it was 33 piercing for the tail attack.
What was the
What was the roll to hit?
Roll to hit.
Oh, 25.
Can you roll? What's your AC? Because you
Ooh.
have inspiration.
Mine?
You have double inspiration.
18.
So it's a D12 now or D10?
I have no idea.
Terry.
I'm back.
It's a D10.
Sorry.
It's Bardic. I see it in the
Back.
chat.
What was the bardic
I mean-
inspiration you gave her?
My level right now is plus 10.
So roll one
That's a D10.
D10.
Yeah, 1 D10 dice.
was just trying to think of all the things you had on you.
Yeah, I got you.
All right. DW. It is your turn.
I see her go down. I can't get closer because of the fear. I've lost someone within attack range. The best thing that I can do again is still draw their attention and attack from here. So I'll just steady aim, bonus action, and take a shot with the longbow. Why is this? Oh, it's under my actions, that's why. No.
Is that the end of your turn?
That's all I got.
Valen, you're up.
I'm gonna do. I don't know if it is smart, but I'm gonna dash toward Astrid.
You can't.
You can't move forward. You're still frightened.
Oh, okay, that's right. I have to road. Alright, in that case, I will cast. Magic missile. No, actually, you know what? I'm gonna cast a freaking psychic lens. I'm gonna psychic lens. It's a level 4 psychic lens. That's 34 psychic damage.
If he has to roll to save.
Yep. So let me show the information.
All right. So what do I have to roll? I'm sorry.
6th level, not 4th level, by the way.
Yeah, I cast as. Oh, I cast at 6th level. Yes.
You cast it at 6th level, and I need to roll.
Intelligence saving throw against a DC 17.
I save.
So you take half damage, and you don't take any negative effects.
Yeah, you take 17 damage.
Psychic.
And you just see Tiamat just would shake her red head, kind of turns towards you. Right.
Oh yeah, and I have to roll the wisdom save, right?
Yep.
God damn it! Wow, this is terrible.
Terry, we determined that the save is like 25.
I know.
So you physically cannot get it.
Oh, physically cannot get it because I got only +0. Fuck off! Sorry, Astrid, I can't go near you.
Vamel.
Yep. I'm just trying to get closer. How much am I moving per round? Basically, here's my big question: is
this round you can on the ground.
He's already on the ground, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. How far away is Astrid from me?
220 feet.
Okay. So I can't do that then? Got it. I will keep moving forward. I'll even dash. Woohoo. I will start juggernauting towards it. I don't even know where my thing is. Right there I am.
What's his max distance?
60 60.
60?
I'm very slow.
Okay.
But my hammer was already moving ahead of me, and I will keep moving my hammer because it's my spirit weapon. I should be able to hit Tiamat next round,
Okay.
but I can't. And I'm not close enough to Astrid yet to heal her. I'm trying. All right. That's all I can do. I'm useless.
Dude, that's all of
All
us
right.
right now. What all the people that saved were the furthest ones away, and I got the and everyone else that can't save, everyone with range attacks and stuff.
And then I'm just gonna put this. This is the beginning of round 5.
Yep.
All right. Val.
Val will now. Am I able to peek the corner and just take a shot at advantage? I have the range. Like that's not the issue.
Yeah, I don't think that it is your range. So advantage, you need to be undetected, right?
No, I have disadvantage. She knows where I am.
Yeah.
And I'm
So-
feared, so I will always have disadvantage.
Right. Okay. I thought you had asked if you could have advantage.
Oh no. Sorry. I was like, can I attack at disadvantage? Is that still fine?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Then I will make my 2 attacks at disadvantage. Neither of those hit. Or they likely hit but do nothing.
Yeah, your arrow just landed. Ding, ding.
I need a double 18 or a double. What is it? 25? A double 14? 14 or higher? Nope. All right, so that is. Val's like trying to piss her off, trying to make her come this way or whatever. He'll try taunting Tiamat and be like, "Come here, you stupid scaly swamp lizard," and then hide behind the rock again. He has great ideas. Nothing's really going well. That's the end of my turn.
All right.
Oh shit.
Darfarius.
He'll keep running, and if he has to attack himself again, he'll do that for another 4 damage, I think. So he'll move his. He'll keep running in and then do another 4 damage. I'm at 119 P. Put in there. So.
All right, Darf's at 119.
I'll just keep track of it in the chat log here, so you don't have to worry about it. I'll just do it this way.
All right. And you just hear that disgusting slithering voice of the Barb Devil. As it gets to the edge of the portal. And again, just lays his head down, refusing to look at it. Astrid, you're going to lie next to Tiamat as this giant creature in front of you. And he kind of rolls his head over you. There's a brief instant. There is an image that comes to your mind, and I want you to describe what it is that you're seeing at this moment. It's a face. It's maybe multiple faces as they kind of pull themselves into focus in your mind.
I mean, it's only one face. I mean, it would be, whether it's real, whether it's a memory or what, it would be Tamriel, like looking over, like I was on the ground and she was looking over at me.
Go ahead.
See if it, I don't know if this is. I have no idea how to.
Or your death save throw. What's that look
Yeah.
like?
Just roll a d20.
Okay. Checks out.
That's a fail.
Mm-hmm.
This figure becomes a little blurrier. It seems to pull away from you. Tiamat grabs its giant claw and slams it down next to you. Your body wedged in between its claws, and it draws its giant claw and starts to spin your body around in a circle. And it looks out amongst all of you. I feel the despair. She was your greatest hope. I'm feeding off your fear. You feel it coming. The inevitability of it all. I am only but a meager microcosm of my power. This is what you've brought me. And she leaves Astra's body alone as she turns to the rest of you. She reaches down and she grabs that barbed devil, throws him up in the air, and one gulp swallows him whole. DW, your turn.
I'm going to still up in the air. I'm still like with fly. I'm gonna call out to Tiamat, draw my bow, and say, "We've already made you bleed, and we're gonna end up killing you, you ugly fucking snake." And I'm gonna take a shot at her. Steady aim, everything.
Everything, all my things.
All my things to do maybe nothing. Hey, we got one hit. All right, this will not have sneak attack, so you can ignore the sneak attack. But this is through my magical bow, so we'll.
You don't get sneak attack when you say, "Hey, you ugly snake."
Well, I don't have anyone in 5 feet of her to get the sneak attack, whatever. So it's gonna come up with sneak attack damage, but the damage the normal piercing damage is radiant actually in this case. Oh, and then also no, actually so it's 6 piercing, and then 2 radiant damage. So 8 damage total. From a
Did you
magical
say
weapon.
8 damage?
I don't have sneak attack, so it is really anticlimactic.
Sorry,
But
I just.
it's about the thought that counts.
All right.
That ugly fucking snake.
Tiamat reels from the thought.
Can't do shit right now, so.
Liam, though, secretly in his heart is just like, yes.
Look, at the very least, I hit it once before we all go down.
Right. Valen.
I was hoping to taunt it. I don't know if it worked.
Sidekick Lance again. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna try Synaver Statics. See if I work. 32 damage, and this spell.
Can you post the damage? Can you post the information in the chat?
Um.
DC 17 saving throw.
DC 17.
Yep, intelligence.
I rolled an 18.
So you take 16 damage.
And then.
Tiamat turns to Valen and says,
Mhm.
I'm getting vexed. You said 16 damage?
Correct.
16.
All right. Is that the end of Valen's turn?
Yes, that would be my turn.
All right. Vamul.
Was that hunting? Will do. Okay, so as I run as fast as I can, I am going to gonna do a couple Hail Marys. One, move the hammer far enough, and I think I'm finally can bonk her in the head. But I am. Where is it? I'm gonna try Divine Intervention.
Spirit bomb power.
You know what? Bahamut's probably around somewhere. Feel this is a fitting way to roll it. So I have to roll equal or less to a 13. Which, knowing my luck, I won't. But whatever, I'm gonna try.
Come on, let's do this. We got this.
But regardless, I will.
I see 13
Where do you see a 13?
on roll 20 on D&D Beyond. I saw a custom roll 13.
He's not wrong.
Is it finally popping?
The spirit bomb.
Okay, so clue me on what this is.
I'm asking my god to intervene. As proof. I actually just rolled. So
What is this?
mechanic. I'm pulling up. So I didn't actually think that would work. So
And you can't use it for another week.
Oh no. Let's copy
We
and
need
paste it.
divine intervention twice in a week. We gotta reconsider some shit.
I saw 13. It was always like, oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
I actually posted in our D&D chat, so on M&A's Discord, so you actually could see it. I thought it was the 31.
Oh, I did see the roll. So what is?
I posted the rules on the chat.
So he can ask for the. So you have to tell him what you want your deity to do. Nature of the intervention.
I think at this point, I would like him to grant his blessing.
The intervention.
Well, I mean,
Oh, I guess yeah.
but I mean, I think you had an idea. So,
My idea is
Go
to
ahead and-
empower Astrid.
right, I figured this is what it is.
Here, you know what? I'll roleplay it as he's running his prayer. Let me get back into the voice. Bahamut, Platinum Sage, fill our fallen paladin with your might, and let her be your avatar to smite she who defiles the world.
There is this, out of this blackened sky, you see this golden light that shines down. Tiamat reels back as it burns like through her wing. She pulls it away, and Astrid clambers up and she stands up.
Instant heal spell. 70 HP.
You're going to get 2/3 of your health back.
Way to fucking go. Clutch ass cleric.
And that's the end.
2 in a row. He had that
Yep.
that nat 20 last time.
That is the end of this round. We're starting round 6, I believe.
Yep.
Holy shit.
And this nub on his shoulder begins to grow into this serpentine neck, and you start to see this
Another snake.
ill-formed skull start to shape. Bulging out of its left shoulder, you start to see this pulsing green nub start to form. And it is Val's turn.
Val, honestly, slightly awe-stricken at seeing the divine intervention act take effect. Little more. He's not a faithful person. He's a little bit here.
He's gonna read the pamphlet though, for sure.
Yeah, he's gonna might read a pamphlet or two. Val still unable to move forward. 2 more attacks at disadvantage. Bow. Bonus action. I'll invoke my my echo just so it's there.
Ben, did you ever take your attack with the hammer that you said was there?
Great. I can do that.
You go ahead and do.
We'll see if it. I mean, I don't have a whole.
I think you can make a whiff right now. We still would think that was a very worthwhile round. Misses.
Yep, it's 25. That's right.
Oh, so close. Alright, first attack. Tinks off. Second attack. Tinks off. And
Darfarius.
Darf is
It's just
running.
funny. Lucy,
Dun, 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 dun.
all of this.
Do you remember Monty Python?
Yeah, the
running in.
the infinite run. Alright, and then Darf takes another 4 HP of damage. Smacking himself. Because that's what life is as a
Do you
barbarian.
want me to put this here? I'm gonna put that in the chest actually.
All right. Ashrid, you're now standing on your feet.
Gotta find more eggs.
I am. Holy shit. Okay. Well, going to take full advantage of that.
Is your advantage still up, or is it down now?
It drops when she loses consciousness.
Yep. So, alright, let's see. I was not super mentally prepared to have to attack this round. I'm not even gonna lie.
I was already
making my next character.
She's been sending me messages on the
I
side
was like,
for
hey,
it.
what do you think about this?
So we've been talking about what's her next character.
Okay. So, no, that won't work. All right. I am going to use one of my new fun things. I am going to burn 3 of my sorcery points to cast Hound of Ill Omen. And basically, it's a shadow direwolf. Its HP is equal to half my sorcerer level, which is so he's like 3 HP, but it counts as a monstrosity now. It appears with a number to the temporary hit points equal to half your sorcery level. I don't know. I don't know. So appears within 30 feet of my target. I'm gonna put it like drop it here. But I do have to get a token, so give me 1 second.
Can you describe for those of us back home that don't know what this does?
Oh, yes,
What's its
sorry,
intention
I'm-
supposed to do? Because I've read the description a few times and I'm not 100% sure what the design. I understand the description. I'm not exactly sure what it's supposed to do.
So basically, this is
Many moons ago,
Is
we
this
gave
one?
her a hellhound.
Right. I remember that.
Oh
part.
yeah, but
Oh yeah.
no, listen. I've not forgotten about Sweet Skull. I have not.
We've just been flying, and Skull
We've just
can't
been,
really
like-
do that.
We've been
Everything's
busy,
been a little
Skull.
frazzled. So the Hound of Ill Omen, basically is a physical representation of like the sorcery shadow magic. And it basically it's very similar to like how I have like my Vow of Enmity and stuff, where it solely targets a singular thing.
And
I
this
can
gives
summon
you
this
advantage
hound,
too?
but it gives extra damage. So like I have attacks and then it has attacks.
And so you
It's
summon
like all
it.
I can do at this point.
You summon it.
If you see
Right
it on
now?
the other side, I don't see anything in the description because it's why you couldn't use it to give you advantage, because a familiar can give you advantage for
Within
using
30 feet of the target. So
within,
you can
Yeah.
summon it on
Because you can get
any side.
it
Yeah, I
gets
guess.
advantage with pack tactics.
yeah, and if you're on the
Mhm.
opposite side of it, you would be flanking.
Interesting.
It doesn't. Unlike what David's, Echo says, like you
Yeah.
cannot gain advantage from flanking with this. This doesn't say that outright.
So this is actually useful.
Yes. Wait. You thought Vow was useful in general?
So
I
if
mean, he
that's
one
the
shot a
case,
wizard.
You move the story along quite well.
if that's the case, if I summon it here,
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you would have advantage in addition to everything you
Okay.
just said.
cool.
Because a familiar, for
I-
example, can use its action to give you advantage, and I feel like this is a better
Okay.
version of a familiar.
So describe summoning it and what it would look like if it like corporeally appeared.
I mean, I would say Tiamat's a large lady, and
Alright,
so
she's
I would say
thick.
there's a lot of
She thick.
there's a lot of shadow. As she's standing there, I mean,
Uh-huh.
obviously she casts a large shadow, and I would say like it would be normal shadow, and then you would almost see it kind of swirl, and then from kind of her shadow, you would just see basically a more corporeal version of Skull in like a much more shadowy, wispy form, kind of come up from under, like from within her shadow, on the other side.
I'd rather not. And you just see this claw smack it away.
Ah,
What a jerk.
jerk!
A little bit. David just left. He left the campaign.
No, all right.
Yeah.
There was suspicious rustling.
No, I knew. It's just I was gonna play into it. Yes, Tiamat just bats it away.
Fuck you.
Is it a legendary action or something, or what?
I'm
Probably.
sure she has a reaction. Probably.
Yes,
Right.
most definitely it is. If that'll make you feel better, Alex.
I'm
There is a
just
very specific legendary action that says I'd rather.
I'd rather not.
No,
It's
I'd
literally
rather
called
not.
I'd rather not.
I don't think so. Mm-mm-mm. She called me thick, and I didn't take that
I
defense.
said she was a rather large lady.
We filled in the
I
blank.
feel like in dragon terms, being called rather large would be a compliment.
No, Tiamat is the Lizzo of dragons.
New
Oh,
title. The Lizzo of dragons.
She's very okay with it.
She's 100% into body positivity.
Yeah. Is that the end of your turn?
She's got
Well, that was my bonus action, so like, fuck it. Guess I'm just gonna hit her.
Let's
Or at least
go.
attempt to.
Nope.
Nope.
You
No,
you
no,
can
no,
you
no.
can use the bonus. You can use the bardic
She already used
inspiration.
it.
to
I
add
already
as a
used
cap-
it. I used it to try and boost my AC to not die,
Okay.
which was, I feel like, a
Probably a good use of it.
good
Yeah.
use of it. Yeah. Okay.
All right.
13's not gonna hit either. So I still am just gonna flip her off.
And she feels these hits to your wing, and she just says, "I liked you better, dead."
I like her better dead too. So
The feeling is mutual.
yeah, the feeling is definitely mutual.
Oh.
A 17 to grapple you.
Needs athletic.
It's a
check.
strength.
Yeah,
Is it strength or athletics?
whichever's higher.
I know. I'm rolling. Do I want to roll?
So she just picks you up, and you are now grappled.
Love it.
And then
I will bite her finger. I am straight just gonna bite it. I don't know. What else?
Tiamat bellows to the sky, and I need everybody else to make a acrobatics check.
Who needs to make an act? If I'm flying.
So No, everybody.
Okay.
Everybody that's not being held by Tiamat at this moment.
Is this falling rocks?
I don't know why I rolled twice, but sorry.
Did you have advantage?
All right. So, as Tiamat screams into the sky, you just see these swooping colors come in, and they start winging these jagged rocks at you all. Valen dodges out of the way. Val dodges out of the way. Liam manages to just barely step aside as the boulder comes crashing down. Darfarius, running, he has not stopped staring directly at Tiamat, just gets hit directly in the face. He's going to
perfect.
take.
So he stays in rage.
He's going to take one. He's going to take a bludgeoning.
Half to 4.
Perfect.
There you go.
Yes.
And Vommel manages to sidestep it.
Yes, but now he can use
as the chromatic dragons that are flying around are begin throwing rocks around you, and this would be DW's turn.
If she's grappled, I assume she's restrained too, right? Is that the...
Yeah, it's like hurl.
Oh, I'm just making sure. 0.
It's like a go-gurt right now.
Or like one of those like little stress ball squeezy eggs that like you squeeze it and like what?
Oh, your eyes get big in here.
Yeah,
Amazing. Yep.
Do you have a squeaky toy in you?
All right. Well,
Apparently.
I'm gonna say let her fucking go. You sneaky snake. Goddamn, no good. So I'm just do the same thing I've been doing. Straight roll. Hopefully, yeah.
Missing.
Yeah, missing.
No good, dirty, rotten, pig stealing, great grandfather.
Look, guys, only 4 more rounds of this shit, and I can be. Because, like, I mean, assuming natural 20 doesn't get me out of it. Like, I mean, like, yeah, it's like, this is for the last round.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. That would be the end of, and then Valen, you're up.
I'm trying to get her out.
I'm gonna continue use the magic attack. I mean, given the stage, she's the only thing that's stopping us from clearing this whole thing and get the fuck out. Or it's either she dies or we die. So it's pretty clear. I'm gonna try something. No, I'm gonna save it. I'll do a level 4 psychic lens. Again, 17 wisdom, please roll.
Please roll.
Intelligence, sorry, please roll.
I save.
So you take
What?
13 damage.
13 damage then.
Jerry, I don't wanna burst your bubble, but even if he failed, he chooses to. So
You shut your mouth. You shut your mouth right now.
Wait, what?
It's okay. We need him to burn those. So
we want him to burn those, but he succeeded on his rolls anyways.
yeah, it's got stupid good stats. Like,
No, wait, hold on. What did you say, David? I didn't catch that.
You can't. No, because it's out of game. He shouldn't be saying it anyways.
DM said I need to shut up, so I'm shutting up.
Okay.
You had your chance to hear it. You didn't. It's over. Valen, sir, is that the end of your turn?
Actually, I need to roll the wisdom check.
Can can you give inspiration to? Does Darth have inspiration from like earlier? I think he's one of the ones who got it. He was the
I
only
wouldn't
one.
know.
He was the only one near Valen during last session.
I don't know.
Actually,
Can you give inspiration as bonus?
Yes.
like who is this character right now?
That is Darth.
Darth Furious.
Uh-huh.
You know
Who is
what?
not
Since
feared.
he's the biggest hitter, I'm gonna cast my last inspiration on him.
You should have one more. You had
No,
two before.
No,
yeah, we
I
can
have,
zoom in just a little bit,
no,
Terry.
I used 2 before the session. I gave 1 to Astrid again.
Okay. Whatever
So
it is,
this
it's fine.
is my last one. Yeah.
All right. What does that inspiration look like? Is that just a... How do you cast Bardic Inspiration?
I would say no. So I basically looking at Darth Furious in front of us. After seeing him get smashed in the face by the dragon's attack, I keep telling him, "Kill that mofo!" And that's it.
I mean, I'm kind of inspired by that.
All right. Vamos.
Still charging forward.
Excellent.
But I will try to spirit bunk because it's a bonus action.
Okay, your distance that you're running is 60, correct?
Yep. Nope. I missed my spirit bunk.
All
Two
right.
more rounds.
And this is the round, start of round 7. As this fully formed blue head appears. Val?
Well, I can only do the one thing until I can get rid of this sphere. So, 2 more attacks at disadvantage. Ugh, 22 misses. Or
Don't you have a inspiration or no?
I have the inspiration you gave us, which I don't think is the same as a bardic inspiration.
Did we all
okay.
get that, or just?
Yeah, he gave us those. You know, it was like the DM inspiration he gave everybody
Oh shit.
at the end of the session before all of this, which I think is essentially like a lot.
It's a luck roll.
But yeah, but certainly not that one. A 1 and a 2, I think.
Damn.
Yeah.
Join me in the gutter.
Dude, I've been here much longer. So much
I
longer.
built a home. I built a condo. got one of those little tiny homes with a...
Yeah, if we were playing Monopoly, all of the gutter is mine.
I owned the first 2
Anyways,
brown properties.
Yeah.
Hey, it's what is it?
Depends.
Hey, welcome to
I'm
my
trying to.
club.
I'm trying to remember Monopoly, but the only one I've been playing for the last 8 years is Mario Monopoly. So
Oh.
I don't even know at
So
this
just
point.
Goombas.
Yeah.
All right. That's the turn.
All right.
And then Darth continues to run because he got hit. He doesn't have to hit himself, so he can move.
He just. It's just like that Pedro Pascal meme where he's just like wildly laughing in the car next to, as he
All right.
takes damage while he's running.
So that is his initial 40 feet of movement. He is on the tail. I would assume that that's not actually like correctly stationed to actually hit and do damage because of the
Yeah, go ahead.
figure. I was gonna say he would have to
Just let it
but,
happen.
I mean, sure, let it happen.
Sure.
All right, in a rage, finally here, and only using his normal movement, he has all 3 attacks at advantage.
You're right. His tail's not there.
Okay,
No,
so then
no.
he'll.
No take backs.
No, seriously, like, what do you want to like? It doesn't have
No.
to be.
Yeah, no. He's been running for an hour now.
Dude, it's a myth.
Okay.
We started this shit like he's
This was
been
supposed to be a
running
good
all
session.
night. All night.
He's like me from the last session.
Yeah.
Just keep running. Just keep running.
You're still doing that.
I'm running away from the dragon. I'm not running toward.
Right. You're the only one that started in a good position.
so none of those hit.
24. All right, he's got 2 more. What the hell? Come on, Darf.
You had the bonus.
A 22.
None of
What
those
is
hit.
happening?
You better call Dark for reals and be like, come
Oh
here and
my
roll.
God.
Oh my god.
It's because I got signed out. It's 100% because I got signed out. And I'm using
Maybe you
my
have 1d10.
31.
One hit.
No, but
for.
Thank you.
David, if you want, you can use the inspiration
25.
to make another.
Oh shit! You do have. He did have an inspiration die.
Yeah, he could.
So the 24 from the first one would also hit.
Yeah.
I mean, no, you can choose either the first one or the second one.
But he's guaranteed to hit with the first one.
Yeah.
Is he guaranteed?
Yeah,
Because it's just even if I roll a 1, it would be a 25 on the
AC.
first. On the first would hit the AC.
Nice mathing, you two.
All right, so inspiration is rolled for the first rolls. That's 19, 22 on the first roll, or the first hit. Then the last hit was 25.
47.
So 37.
27?
47.
47.
47.
47 as the gold.
Does he drop
And-
Astrid?
And because we are doing fun things, where's the thing that the wounding? When you are attuned to this weapon, any creature that you hit with this weapon can't regain hit points for 1 minute. They have to make a DC 17 or a DC 15 Constitution saving throw at the end of each turn, end the effect. So it can't heal until the end.
End of the turn.
No, after a minute.
Okay.
Or
No,
once
it makes
save.
it makes a save after return.
Gotcha.
So I'm just
All
gonna
right.
assume it's gonna save after the first turn.
Is that end of
That is
Darfarius'?
the end of Darfarius' turn.
All right. Astrid gets to try to get ungrappled.
Does grapple affect spellcasting?
Not.
You can miss a step out of it. That's the only one that I can think of that you can use immediately to get out of it.
I mean, that's literally, I've done that in the past. I've done. Yeah. Actually. No, I need to attack. That's a good idea.
You misty step here, you can get an advantage.
I will, yeah, use my last second level to Misty Step, which is 30 feet. Yep. And I'll Misty Step to be directly across from Darf, which is like there-ish. Size feels relative at this point.
Yep.
You do what you can with the map. It's all good.
Size is
And then
the most important thing.
try
to Tiamat.
hit her, but it would be considered flanking. Yes, I think.
I believe you said she's so fat. We're all fat.
It's true. Look, she's so fat she can't rotate.
Yeah.
There's a fat with a
If Dark
PH.
just hit her,
It
she's
was a
rotating,
fat with a
and now
PH.
she's not looking at me.
You're
I
so
don't know,
fat,
is
the
she-
entire
is she
world is
so
flanking
large
you.
that she can't be flanked from
That
creatures our
can't
size.
be that fat. Like Like, that's fat.
You're so Tiamat so fat. If I stand here, I'm flanking her on both sides.
That's a skinny for joke, actually.
Okay.
Also, deal cutting words because that really hurt. None of that hit.
None of that hit.
Like, I came back to the material world for this shit. Hey!
31.
The extremes.
Whee!
Woo!
Burn
Hey.
that high level spelled crit.
All right. I have one more of my highest level smite.
And it crit
Y'all.
double.
Do it! Do it! Do it!
Do it! Do it! Do it!
All right, all right, all right.
This is the
So-
time.
This would be the time. So
Oh my
it will
God.
be 68.
Way to start that.
Plus
Good.
just the straight.
Wait, that's but
Dragon
68
Slayer
double,
damage.
or are you gonna roll 12d8?
L-
Double all the dice.
Do we double the dice or do you double the roll damage?
You can do either. It's just up to you how you want to do it. I think if you click the Dragon Slayer dice right now, it's gonna roll double dice. I'm just telling you what the thing's gonna do.
Oh, okay. Okay, then I'm just gonna roll a d10 here instead, because it is a d10.
That's I thought it was 2 d10. What is it?
1d10 plus 6.
for base damage.
So yeah,
Base
3d6 addition.
yeah, and then you double. So you double all dice. So you can double that one.
You double the dice, you do not double your modifier.
Right, and then you double your 3d6 for the other one.
So it's 2d10 plus 6 plus 6d6.
2d10.
If you're doubling dice, or are you doubling the number of rolls or just doubling the
just doubling the
I
total.
was just gonna double the number.
Okay, then just double the yeah. So then just roll 1d10
So that's a d10.
So 6 there,
And then
plus 6 plus d.
and then 3d6 double.
Hmm.
So another
okay. So that's
54 plus 20 plus 6. 80?
Wait, what was that?
27.
54 plus 6 plus 20.
Plus
80.
54 plus 20 plus what?
6.
Okay, that's 20. That's 80.
It's 80.
80.
Yep.
So
Damn.
you maneuver to the other side of Tiamat, and you see that green bulging disc, right?
Whack
And you cauterize it,
Nice.
and Tiamat just reels its head. Both of these now faces look upon you.
Yeah, still here.
I'm Rick James, bitch.
Maybe it was our mistake to have played with our food.
Your mistake was even trying to come here. Let's be real.
Here,
Okay.
This
I have
Plane.
been here before
She's been here the whole
the dust settled to which you now walk upon. I've been here for eons. Here is a cobblestone to which I walked a path on countless days. And here is where your remains will be buried. You've just really upset me, okay? You just really
I'm sorry.
severely
I'm not actually
fooled.
sorry because
You just really,
you've
really,
already tried to murder me.
you really,
So
she didn't really. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
okay. I like deserve this, but also, how dare?
Clearly is the other part of the 13 that I rolled. You're now his avatar.
I'm gonna tell you what, you almost saved.
Really?
No.
20,
Not at
20, 20 more. 21,
Yeah.
20 more.
I was so fucking close.
21 more. As this lightning just bellows out of its chest.
Yeah.
88 damage. 88 lightning damage.
Yeah, hold on. I gotta do some math. That's 26. Can I roll?
Almost there.
You still have an inspiration if you need to roll something twice, remember? So you get like essentially a lucky.
Yeah, I'm just trying to, like, I have Strength of the Grave still because I haven't burned it. But once
Not
again,
against
it's
88.
5 plus damage.
Yeah.
Well, well, it'd be 26.
Oh,
But
against
that'd
the
still be
damage,
like almost
pushing it
30
down.
damage.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, so I don't think. Saving throw. Plus
I mean, I would
11.
just burn it and then
It is plus 11.
you got 2 rolls essentially.
So you would need to beat an 11. Or
No,
a
I have a
15.
plus 11.
You need to beat a 15.
No.
20 plus 11.
It's DC 5 plus the damage taken.
5 plus the.
So it would be
You'd have to roll a
31. I'd have to roll a 20.
Oh.
I would say do it. Take your chances.
Say fuck it. I mean,
You've already died once tonight.
yeah, I mean, might as well try and cheat death again.
It will
If
really
anything,
piss her off if it
if
works.
anything, Vama will save you with a miraculous roll.
I
Yet
knew
again.
just
Come up,
to
though,
spite
you gotta
Tiamat.
call her fat.
If Vamo saves you all again, you guys better be joining the cult of the Bahamut.
There's a cult of the dragon. Just
Oh,
up
best here.
Ooh. Oh,
Oh, that means you rolled a freaking 8.
yeah. The 20's
Why
right
are you
there.
all excited?
I can't see it. I
You
have the
were
turn order blocking
close.
it.
It's a whole ass 8.
Do you want to roll your lucky?
I think I'm gonna save it.
Okay.
Might
All
need
right,
it for a
so you
different
took your
roll.
88 damage.
I did take my 88 damage.
Down
All
again.
right.
Peace out, Girl Scouts.
DW?
Trying to think of things I could say. Yo, fat snake bitch. No, I'm just gonna shoot again. Fat with a P.
I like.
Wait, fat with an
You
S.
ever-
We've all turned into bards.
That's
Fighting words everywhere.
No, just don't try,
Everybody.
Man. That's horrible. Just shoot it.
Well, at least one of us is trying.
Hey, I'm the one that has done
Burn.
the negative damages for the last couple rounds. You shut up.
No, sir.
I'm just skirting that edge again, man. All right.
At the end of your turn?
I literally I can't move closer.
All right.
And so I burn my things that makes me so I can't move, and then it gives me
Vela. So just say yes.
So yeah.
Vela?
I'll roll wisdom
Me?
save for hopefully natural 20 that I don't think was
So wait, so Astrid again is in what?
she's down.
Astrid is way over here, dude. You're like you don't even see
I
Astrid.
know, I know. I can move toward you guys. Oh, all right. Another psychic lens. I'm gonna try your best roll all the way, man. I'm gonna try your best rolls. Oh, sorry, not advantage. Sorry, I should reroll that.
It doesn't
What?
matter.
Doesn't matter.
It's just
25, still 25. 25 damage. DM, please roll the dice against 17 intelligence save.
I pass it.
Half the damage taken, please. That's 12. And I am gonna stay where I am and just pass this round.
I would appreciate it if you just came a little closer. Cutie. She's getting flirty in her desperation to end this fight. Vamos.
I will move. You know what? I'm going to start my bonus action first, and I'll try to bonker. So I know I'm going to do that. I gotta tap that ass, you know?
He's only 1,000+ years.
Gee.
No, I said he's only 1,000+ years younger.
Oh.
You know
I
what?
see.
This means she has more experience.
Okay.
I believe I cast it up. Alright, so I do a whopping 5 damage.
Woo!
I'll take what I can get.
Dude,
Alright. 5. Okay. How hurt is Ashrid look?
she's down.
Again?
Yeah.
I take offense to that.
She got blasted point blank by lightning damage.
Oh,
That's fair.
Shotgunned in the
Because-
face.
there goes
Because
there
the,
goes Astrid.
because the dragon won't shoot
There
a
goes
lightning
Astrid
breath at
again.
me.
Alright.
Maybe her
Okay.
next character will be a little tougher.
I will move my 30.
This might be a historic moment where, in a single campaign session, a character died twice.
Definitely not the first time that happened.
No,
It's happened to
Really?
me before.
Yeah, it's happened
Yeah,
in
no, this is
campaign.
pretty par on
I've
the
died
course
twice
for
in a singular fight already.
Okay. I will cast Guiding Bolt and move 30 feet. And if I'm... Alright, I will use Divine Channeling to add +10 to that, so I hit.
Woo!
Yeah, that's what mine does.
All right.
I only have a couple of uses of that, so
It's definitely worth it.
I thought so. So that's my Channel Divinity.
Guiding bolt doesn't do extra damage to fiends, right? I don't think so. It's just divine damage.
I don't think so. The reason why I'm
Just raining.
casting...
So what is this? This is
Guiding bolt's like 2d8 damage.
No, it's 96.
Wait, you upcast it?
Oh, fuck yes.
is it a spell?
Yeah.
It is a spell.
Uh-huh. At what level?
I'm casting it at 5th level.
I'd rather not.
Okay.
I'd rather not.
Shit.
We are now in round 8.
Yes. No. We need the rounds to move forward so we're not feared anymore.
Yeah, 3 of us are not doing shit. I am incredibly dead. And I can't even help you more than just like...
Val,
All right. We continue with the
Okay.
with the same thing that he's doing the entire time. hiding and attempting to hit with
Emily,
disadvantage.
why did you purge his dice? We needed his bad rolls now.
Why did I purge his dice?
His anti-dice.
Blame it on Google Chrome. Google
Yeah,
Chrome
Google
took
Chrome.
I
a
asked him to
literal
roll earlier today.
Oh yeah, I did. Yeah.
Hey,
dump. Yeah, at disadvantage.
No, it doesn't. It's a
16.
disadvantage.
Oh.
16.
oh, oh.
Which makes it worse.
See, even Viva was excited finally.
Hey, you did something. No, you didn't. I'm sorry. Go ahead and
No, you didn't.
shout snake insults again.
All right. Well, that's my turn.
And I need you to take an acrobatic
Can do.
save.
Oh wait, save?
Yeah.
Or okay, so that's
Acrobatics is a skill, Viva. So
Okay.
go dex save.
Dex save.
hell yeah.
All right. You. So having been there for a while, one of the dragons grabs a
Oh no.
stone, giant rock, throws it at you in this space, and you're gonna take a bludgeoning.
Okay.
What the fuck?
I like Emily's mad at David for this. How dare you only take 8 damage?
8. I did.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
I started off by taking 91 as well.
He set the standard. Darfarius.
Wailing time. He's gonna hit him with the use his good old stick. I am gonna move him closer so that
Did
it
you
makes
say
more
his
sense.
good old dick? What?
His stick?
Oh, stick.
His good old stick, which
Which is what he
probably
calls
could
his
also-
hammer. Like,
Basically
it's all the
the
same.
same
Calls
thing.
his
It's all the
dick.
same
Hammer
thing.
is yeah, they're all the same name for the same thing.
He calls it whatever, just based on who's around.
On roll 20, you can do it. It's supposed to be an advantage. Oh, it doesn't matter! Haha! Hell yeah! Alright, so that's 25 plus
Thank
Jesus,
God we're
here
able
we
to get our
go.
two heavy hitters
20
right up
plus
against this bitch.
15. 25 plus 20 plus 15. How do you do so
80.
much damage?
No, 70. 70.
70? Okay, so
Yep.
70 on a singular hit.
Jeez,
Let's go!
Louise,
He has-
he's coming.
He has 2 more.
Keep rolling, keep rolling.
Oh.
Come
Is he
on.
flanking?
No.
Do we have
No,
flanking?
He has.
He has advantage anyways.
He's
23 misses.
That's fair.
Come on, come on, Darfarius.
Save us, Baldy! Save us!
27. All right.
27.
With another 27. Yeah.
Another 27 damage.
How much was on the first hit?
70?
70. So 97 damage. Total. 97. That's like, god damn, man. That's like a me and a
Good
half.
Jesus Christ! He's been
a
running.
minute
He's been
and a
running
half.
for like a month straight. This dude is.
Yep.
It is
I
literally
When
just
he's
months.
done
started
with this, he's gonna go take a
running.
nap and that just hammer forever.
You're never gonna see him again. He's gonna get so drunk in his hammer. Is that the end of Darfarius' turn?
Yeah.
Yes.
Astrid.
Yes.
That save again.
You feel this warm glow around you. And it reminds you you're sitting at a table overlooking a cliff top. You're surrounded by a new family. They've rescued you. You have a chance to talk to them. What are you going to say?
I mean, I would thank them because I wouldn't be at the point that I am now without them. I would be dead somewhere. And if I don't see them again in this life, I know I'll see them in the next.
Astrid, I need you to talk to them.
You found me in a spot where I had nothing. And you showed me that even though I felt that there was nothing left, that there was still more. And I know that while there are many kinds of soulmates, and you all are my soulmate. And just like all soulmates, we will find ourselves together again, whether it be in this life or the next.
All right, let's get your roll. Child, you have much more to do.
Did the roll come through?
Yes, it did. Sorry, I gotta put Tiamat back on.
Yeah.
She looks at Astrid on the ground and then draws her attention to the Dragonborn.
He's just smiling at her.
You're cute. Sorry, I don't know what happened with my rolls. All right, so does a 29 hit for Darfarius?
He can't count that high, so we're gonna say no.
But he's raging, so any slashing damage is halved, right?
And any lightning damage is also halved.
Oh, I haven't. Good to know. Thank you.
Just throwing it out there, all the halves.
So 33 slashing.
16.
And then a
Wait, is the 33 halved?
I'm sorry, what?
Was the 33 the half or no?
33 was halved. No, half 33.
16.
Half 30, so
16. 27 piercing. Or sorry, 27 to hit, which is 25 piercing.
So 12.
Okay.
And then a 38,
I guess.
which is 27 slashing.
So 13.
As she turns her attention to Darfarius.
Well, I think he just took like 100 and some odd damage. Like,
yeah, he's got it.
He's good. It is pathetic. What it is, I need to prove to you. She bats away your dragon bow arrow. This is beneath me. When I fully regenerate, take to the sky and burn the Sword Coast to the ground. DW, do you have another?
Nope, that was
Any
it. That
addition-
was. I thought you
All
were
right.
done speaking, and so
Nope.
I was just going ahead
Valen?
and speeding along. But we're done.
No. It was good. It was like worked perfectly.
It felt about right.
And here comes a second. Psychic lens 23.
How many of those do you have?
I got up to level 7 for psychic lens. So I got one more left because that's 2 level 4, 1 level 6.
Okay.
Yeah. So I got one more level 4.
But it's not a spell, right?
It is a spell.
It is a spell.
It is a
It
spell.
is a spell.
Okay. At this point, she just says, I've let you annoy me enough.
Okay. After seeing what you did to our teammates, do your worst.
Okay.
Don't tell her that, Valen.
Well, I'll just start to get the barrel ready for Valen.
Vamel.
She didn't take any damage from that, right? Because she just dispelled it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, how
Which
did
is,
she dispel that?
She's a god.
I mean, previously I'd asked if it was a spell. I think maybe some wires got crossed. I could have been dispelling it for a while now. But canon-wise, she's just been gladly taking the damage.
Oh, okay. Got it.
To the point where she says, okay, this is enough.
She has like spell immunity or something.
Okay.
It is called spell immunity.
Your 7th level might work, but we don't know yet.
Fucking.
Ben, you're on mute.
Sorry. I believe if I move 30 feet forward, I will be within 60 feet of Astrid. I believe.
Yeah, I don't think we moved you last turn.
No.
Well, if he moved himself, then he moved himself.
I have not, so I will move myself. Sorry. So yeah, move me 60.
Dag nabbit.
There.
I was sorry.
Is Astrid right?
You're within.
Yes, that is Astrid with the wing.
You're within 60 feet of her.
Cool. Heal. Gain 70 hit points.
Instantly gain 70.
Yeah.
Just 70, straight up.
7-0.
Yep.
7-0.
That's a
Yeah.
high level healing / cleric spell.
Yep.
Bullshit. What
Boy,
we
I made a
calling
healer for your
bullshit.
party, if you recall.
Literally sensei as shit. Just.
Is that the end of your turn, Vamel?
Our knight just keep
Nope,
coming back
I'm gonna try
alive.
to bunker again.
Bunker!
I'm gonna bonk that sweet, sweet ass.
For the sake of argument, if it were to have hit, this is a whatever level spell. It is of divine origin, but it is a 2nd level or whatever spell you cast it at. Which I think you cast at the first level. So I think it's 2.
Yep.
So for the sake of being fair going forward, not that he only done 5 damage to you, you would probably be able to shove off the hammer.
At this point, you start to see this bulbous black node growing out of one of its shoulders. And I need everybody to do an acrobatic check. Everybody.
Acrobatic?
Check or save?
Stop it.
I'm like it.
They're
different. They are different.
Acrobatic save.
So a dex
Dex
save.
save.
God damn it. See? So then why do you question me?
Because checks are required of things that you enact versus saves are things that are like
This
the
is a
environment
save.
that
So
come
this is
out
this is a
after
save.
us that we don't start.
Yeah,
It's
this
a
is a
dex
save.
Dex saves.
And so far, you all suck.
Yep.
Darth needs one.
I'm getting there.
Sorry,
Alex, hold on.
I can't see your screen. I'm just making sure we're doing a count of everything.
You all dodge out of the way as more rocks get launched from the sky above you. As you guys just roll to the side and manage to dodge them. Val, it is your turn.
We are in
round 9 now.
round 9.
So
After round 10 is over.
yeah.
All right. I'm gonna, so I have a question. Would I be able to move my echo forward, or is that also like against the? Because I just want to move the echo forward so that when I start moving, I can swap with it.
Yeah,
And,
I
like,
think so.
move
I
forward
think your
faster.
echo is non-corporeal, like a thing. It doesn't feel fear.
It is.
I'm
It
okay
has
with
1
it.
HP. It has. Would
It's not afraid of
Okay.
losing that 1 HP.
Would that true? Would that mean that I could, because I can make my attacks from my echo? Does that mean I can make the attacks from the echo without disadvantage?
You're right back.
Because I can always take my attacks
The
from the
fear,
echo's location.
I would say I think so, because the fear wording is as long as while you're have vision on it. But if you're essentially taking the shots from
Hey,
your
is that
echo,
painting looking at us?
Yes.
If I move like this, it looks at me.
if it doesn't have fear and it can move forward, then it's not under the effects of it. I
mean,
assume, yeah.
I have
Here's the-
fear of that painting.
Here's the wording. Again, I'm asking for what Viva thinks fair in this situation. I'll take whatever you
I think it's
say.
fair. I think it's fair. I'm all for fun, man. Let's go. Do it.
All right.
It's
So-
taking you 9 rounds for you to be like, maybe my echo could do
Yeah,
something.
it won't be in line of sight of you, so you're fine.
I think it's interesting because
It's
It's
weird
a-
because technically the echo is an alternate timeline version of, like, it's an echo from an alternate timeline of.
Yeah, it can be
So, like,
10
at
seconds
some
in the
point,
future.
I probably was scared of this thing, but also at some point, I might have not. I might have saved.
it's a version of you in the future where you're less scared.
Yeah. All right. So it's a normal roll, which also means that I lose my ability of having any reasonable roll, but
And it didn't hit.
that one also didn't hit.
Yeah.
Me and him are in the same boat. We're just rolling just below.
Well, anyways,
Any
but yeah,
other day,
I moved my
24 would be
echo
great.
up. That's, and I'll have my echo do like a little talking dance.
Next campaign, we all play bards.
All right, Darfarius.
More swing.
Come on.
Yeah, he'll
Come on,
help you.
Darfarius.
He has advantage.
Yeah,
but-
reckless. He's always.
No, there's no. You cannot have super advantage unless there is no
Give me a second.
gives.
It's a feat thing.
I'll wait.
All right. What happened?
Nothing
I'm
weird for
rolling.
you.
Good job.
Woo!
Yeah. All right, so there's that. That's the first attack.
22 on the
This
first
is why
side.
David loves the Jaeger Darf, because he finally
likes
like
it. It's the
He
power
finally gets
trip.
good rolls.
feel something.
26 hits.
The first immediate roll does so much damage to his rib cage that bulging black pustule blob, and you've delayed yet another head from
40.
spawning.
24 plus 22.
45.
Yeah.
45 on the first hit plus
No,
29.
no, it's more than that. It's 22. Sorry. 24 plus 22 is 46 plus 9, 54.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
So
plus
54
another 29. So
Plus-
54 plus 20.
27.
plus 27.
54. That's
Seven?
81.
Tiamat
No,
turns
that's
to
29.
Darfarius.
17 plus 10 is 27.
Oh, I'm looking at the
Everybody's
third
just
one.
yelling.
I'm over here just looking at the third one. Yeah, no, you're right.
27 plus 54. 54?
Yeah.
That's 81. Total 81 damage.
We all just believe Terry.
Yes.
I agree with Harry.
I would have come out of elementary school alive if I can't do the addition in my head. My parents would beat me to the pulp if I can't do that. Not a
Is that
joke.
the end of Darfarius' turn?
Yeah.
That is it.
And for the first time, there's this hint of desperation. Tiamat turns to you all. Really? Really? Is it better to stand on your feet and die? Your end can be painless.
But it's still N.
It'll be an obliteration. Dust to dust, as you say.
So why not go swinging?
You can take your own advice.
I agree. And you just see her bellow in her chest, and it starts to grow and fill with. You see these.
Come on.
Like-
Come on. Send it to me. Send it to me, you motherfucking bitch.
This sparks of lightning, and then this glowing of lava in his chest. Astrid, you are going to roll. Are you still doing private? Are you still doing private rolls?
So I'm up.
Oh yeah, you're up.
I am up.
All right. Way to annoy me.
My job. And because Tiamat is so large, I'm flanking. No, it's because Dark is on the other side. That. Can I do anything? Give me 1 second. No. I need to save that for other things. I'm going to try and hit her.
That's a hit. That's a hit.
30.
Yeah.
So it'll be normal. Why do I roll that with advantage? That plus the 3d6. And because we're here, fuck. I feel like I need to keep that. Okay. Do I though? I should. I'm just gonna do a first level smite, which is 2d8 plus an additional 1d8, so 3d8. Let me roll that. So that's 18 and 16,
No, it's yeah.
which is Oh no.
34.
Yeah. Yes. 34. On the first hit. Math.
All right. All right.
Checks out.
Tiamat's-
Checks out.
Uh-huh. Okay. Tiamat, with these two heads that have spawned, the blue face starts to peer down right in front of you.
Yeah, that's
The red face peers right down in front of Darth. And
goodbye. So
I
long,
need you to
friend.
do a dexterity saving throw. I need Darth to do a dex saving throw.
On Darth.
You failed.
Would
And
indeed
take
fail. So just go ahead and set it to 0.
88. Yeah.
So the answer is yes.
Darth fails, and Darth takes I believe 91.
Darth is down.
And then Tiamat just bellows into the sky. Astrid, Arfarius are down.
Listen, I'm having a great
Don't worry,
time.
Ben's back. I'm sure he caught all of that.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Sorry.
Both Darth and Astrid are down. And it is now DW's turn.
I think we forgot a thing for Darth, but oh well, it's too late now. All right. I'm probably just gonna do the same shit I've been doing. I'm mad that Tiamat won't actually attack me with any of her breath weapons. Even though I've been taunting her.
I would gladly if you moved fucking closer.
I think your lightning breath would. I can't move closer, and you're too fat and scary. And your lightning breath is, I think, would reach. So you could use that on me.
So, did I take damage from something?
No.
Just making sure I'm all caught up.
That was my turn. What a fucking useless turn.
All right, Valen.
Wait, hold on. Yay.
What?
I'm joking. Relentless Rage. If you drop to hero while
Yeah.
0 while raging, you don't die. Make a DC 10 con save. If you do succeed, you drop to 1 instead.
Yeah, that was one of the ones I was thinking of. There's also another one we're missing.
So his roll is a +8, so he is at 1 HP.
How many rounds do we have to wait
One
until
more
we can
round.
get rid of it? Okay, one more round. In that case, I am actually going to cast a Death Ward on myself. But actually, no. Where is Dars?
Right next to Tiamat.
Right
Teammate's
here, huh?
ass.
Right
Yeah,
here.
he's looking like a.
I can't. Okay, I'm gonna. Fuck. I'll save the Death Ward then. In that case, I will use a. So Tiamat is basically impervious to all the spells, right?
That's what it seems like. We don't know for sure.
Hmm.
Mostly because we don't understand her. And that's
What is?
I don't want to
If
say
you-
anything.
What is?
Because if you did, then yeah.
Well, you guys also are waiting one more round to fear to shake off, right?
Yeah,
I'm
over
hoping
and
for it too.
Yeah.
Or the
Or the end of the world.
Mm,
I'm trying desperately to like throw myself into the middle of all of this, but unfortunately,
in that case, I honestly don't have anything I can use to against her.
What's
You wanna hold your attack or leave
Hold
it
up.
possible?
What? Oh no, this is also a magic attack. Yeah, in that case, I will hold for the next round. So the next round I will have 2 actions.
Nope. You have to use it. Like you have to say you're holding it for something, and then if you don't, if your trigger doesn't
Yeah,
come up,
maybe
you
not.
lose it.
What do you mean? I don't get it.
If
Yeah.
Use it
So
or lose
sorry,
it.
Terry. Maybe I gave you the wrong idea. So you can hold it in case like somebody attacks you, and then you could do something. But I think in this situation, there's nothing you
Oh,
could
okay.
yeah,
do
the action
unless
economy is
you.
this way.
Yeah. So unless you could do inspirations or something, or
No.
some kind
No.
of prepare spell that takes minutes or seconds.
You can't get
I don't know
close
if you have
there.
those.
Yeah.
Sometimes there are things you have to prepare.
No, my counter spell that's too far away from you. I can't cast on you.
Okay.
It's okay. Then I'll stay for my turn.
All right, Vamel.
I will move. I'll move closer. Actually, dun, dun, dun. I think they're both 5, 10, 15, 20. Aha, yes.
The squares are 10 feet each.
Oh, son of a biscuit.
If you move to this square, the one just above you, instead of the one you just stepped into, you can reach Dart from there, I think. She'll be within. Where'd you come from? You came from right here.
Somewhere in there. I need to be within.
Go to this one.
Okay, are they
That'll
both
be
30?
30. I mean, they're close, but I guess he's just 40 because of the way this is drawn.
It's up to if they're both within 30, I'll cast Mass Heal Wounds. It's up to you, Viva.
No, I'm good with it.
Okay, cool. I will cast that as a 5th level spell. I will use I'll choose myself as well. But both Darth and Astrid will gain 3d8 plus my spellcasting modifier, ability modifier, so plus 3. So I think. Yep. So
right.
get 16 back, both of you. And then I will.
Is that the end of your turn?
No, I will. I will bonus action to try the bonk. But what else am I gonna do, right? Give me the. So it's gonna find the thing.
The citadel that you all stand on begins to collapse and shift. As it starts to lean towards the south, everybody slides. I need acrobatic checks from Valen, Liam.
I'm flying.
Okay, no, so then Valen, Darth, Vamel, and Astrid, and then Where you're at, Val, you're safe because you're kind of wedged up against the wall. You
Astrid
just
also
slide
has
into
moved
it.
to flying, so I don't know if she can fall.
It's not that you're falling; you slide.
Ah.
So the entire ground that you're on is shifts like this.
Never mind then.
Yeah.
Never mind then.
Acrobatics. Yeah.
Yeah. So
What's wrong with athletics? I prefer athletics.
So both Darfarius and Vamel slip, and they're going to have disadvantage going into this next round. Val, it is your turn, and all of a sudden, you, as the worlds shift, you step up from your hiding spot. You take a look at your companions who are now, toe to toe slashing, punching, fighting this thing, and you said enough is enough, and you no longer feel that inherent inability to get closer to it. In your desperation sets in, and you're willing to step forward and engage.
So
So, motherfucker.
Val stands up. I will move my echo 30 feet forward. Reach 35 feet, roughly there. Diagonals. Bonus action, swap with the echo. It will dissipate away from us. Action, cast haste on myself. And you see Val with his two swords pulled out, kind of, get low like a ready, and then this silver mist kind of starts flowing from around him, or the same style of silver mist that you would see, and with blinding speed, Val dashes to engage, or he uses his movement engage with Tiamat. So I'm gonna be under the wing, but I'm flanking with Vomel at this side. And then haste gives me an extra action. So I have. Let me just. I don't know if I had it.
You will not get extra attack, but you will get a single attack.
So my distance would be 70. So I can make it to where I am without using a dash action. So now I have 3 attacks.
You have 1 attack
to use.
Because you use your action to cast haste.
Oh, right.
That
Yeah, it was the action cast
your main action.
So I have 1 attack for this round.
Right.
Still take. With flanking, I have advantage. For me, grant triple.
Good.
29 to hit. Final.
God damn it.
For 15 force.
And there's this. What weapon did you use?
The special sword.
This gashing wound across his chest, and these 2 heads to each side.
And I'll say, well, I'm done hiding. Action surge. Oh wait, no, did I?
You already used action surge. So
Damn it! I was like, I have this. Yeah. No, okay, that's the end of it. But I still say
Alright.
that shit.
You finally did damage.
Darth,
Oh no, never mind.
Oh no!
Darfarius,
Fuck! I was gonna.
Darfarius needs to do a death save.
No, he's up.
He's up. He
saved
saved.
he used
Oh,
the
okay.
dragon thing, and then
He
got
used
16 HP.
the Deathless Rage or the run roll that I posted.
All right.
So he had 1 HP. Then Vommel gave him an extra. He's at 7.
So he just keeps raging.
Hey, he's 17. He didn't lose rage, so he gets to just make his 3 attacks. Not Getsu.
All right.
8.
That's 21, 25 on the first.
7 hits.
Sweet.
It's not looking
barely
good.
hits.
This is not looking good for Tiamat, everybody.
It's okay.
So-
We've only been sitting around with our thumbs up our ass
Look,
for 10 rounds.
it's fine. I can.
I'm sorry.
I
It's
can-
not looking good for Tiamat.
Please feel bad for
I need you to
Tiamat.
tell that. I need you to tell that to me.
What is
through
starting
my
to just
fucking
like
face.
drench Tiamat.
Welcome to the club.
She begins to like frantically spin and trying to see where these hits are coming from. Astrid, are you up or down?
I am up with a whole 16 HP.
I have done my job again.
All right, I want to call out. Technically, all those should have been at disadvantage, which would have been straight roll, but they were still. All the first rolls were the ones that hit, so it's still the same result. But Darfarius failed his roll last turn, which you said was a disadvantage on attacks. But they were
Okay.
all the first ones were the ones that hit.
Gotcha. Thank you. Thank you for being honest.
It didn't change. I did just look at it to see if it was going to change any of the hits.
All right.
All right. Hey, I'm still here. I saved on my throw, so we're just gonna hit her. Does flanking still count even though everything's like
Everybody's
shooting?
flanking her at
Yeah,
this
you're
point.
good.
I don't think.
I just
I'm just saying. I don't think there's anybody not flanking her.
Oh.
Giggity.
She's a big girl. We're all flanking. We're all flanking her.
Even the DMs turned on her.
Fuck this.
This is where Dragonborn come from.
Canonically, I actually think so.
I didn't even look. Oh,
That miss.
19.
Wow.
It's not gonna work.
Is
25!
All you needed.
Yeah. All right, so the spell slot that I was like, maybe I should just save this. Fuck it. Use my last 3rd level spell slot to pump another smite into this. Which, let me do the math for this. So it's 2d8 extra radiant damage to the 5 plus 1d8. So that's 4d8, and then another d8 because of the fiend, so that's 5d8. Right?
Correct.
Yes. Just making sure. So that's the smite.
And then your Dragon Slayer damage, and then plus 3d6.
Dragon Slayer damage, and then 3d6. Time to do some math. Okay.
24 plus 28. 52.
and
Yes.
you managed to lop off the head of one of Tiamat's. You just see this giant figure as the portal begins to glow bigger. The red-headed dragon of Tiamat remains.
Always the redhead.
Sorry. It's just that you.
Yeah.
Well, it keeps attacking me.
I know. It's okay.
She's gonna set a new record tonight.
Does a 37 hit?
Yeah.
No.
No way. No way.
Did you know that actually once you surpass a certain number, it doesn't hit anymore?
Doesn't hurt anymore.
Okay, so then a 36 doesn't also hit?
Totally.
And
I mean, you could have probably just hit me.
Yeah,
with
the
the
first one's gonna knock her down.
It's
She's only got
fine.
16 HP.
oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Move those attacks to somebody else afterwards.
okay, so okay,
Don't
sorry.
just kill
I did
her
not know that.
outright.
Okay.
Well, I mean, that first hit,
So
like,
the
rolled
first
damage,
claw,
but, like-
the first claw was 37, did 16 slashing.
She's knocked.
16 slashing?
Yeah.
Oh, it's right on.
Exactly what I needed.
So you get knocked to the ground?
Oh, can I save? No, I already used it.
She rolled for it.
Oh,
I would suggest
I
you
did
just
roll
stay.
I suggest you just stay down.
Absolutely.
Wait, I get. Never mind. I'll just.
It's
Like,
just-
Absolutely.
no.
all right.
Fine.
Because
I will
Vamel is finally within range. Does 36 hit for Vamel?
Yes.
Okay, then I would like you to take 21 slashing.
Okay. Ow.
And does a 38 hit for Darfarius?
Yeah.
I would like him to take 27 piercing.
Have to. He's up
15? No,
somehow.
He's still alive.
He's still alive. He has 3 HP.
3 HP in a dream, baby.
Wait, no, 4. He had 17, so he's at. Hey, that means he has the ability to do 3 more attacks. That's another potential 100 damage that she's gonna have to take.
All right. Wish I had known that. DW.
Listen, we wish we knew that Tiamat was immune to spells. Right?
I'm gonna
I feel
burn
like it-
1 luck just to see if I can get a crit. Just to throw one more roll out there. Do my inspiration.
My fucking god. Wow.
Jesus Christ. Here we go.
I told you should have aimed for me.
Here we go.
Go. Woo. Oh my. Okay. 16
plus 21 plus 21. So
Wait.
42 plus 16, so
42 plus 16. That's 58.
57. Oh wait,
Huh?
58. You're right.
Jesus.
I'm tired. It's like 1 o'clock.
It is, and then Tiamat's head just starts whipping back and forth as it just is spewing this blood back and forth. Anybody within 10 feet is going to have to roll for bludgeoning.
God damn it! I
as
killed
as
everyone
this-
else.
as the body
All right.
just is in this death rattle.
Death
what-
rattle.
And some of that was 11 of that was also radiant for the record.
How much? What do we need to roll?
Dex save
What's-
probably.
Mhm.
Dex save?
Oy.
So M was already down, right? So she's gonna take bludgeoning damage. So that's a 1 failed save. Vamel fails. Val succeeds.
How much am I
Darfarius?
taking?
You're taking. And Darfarius fucking saves, dude. Okay, so Valmo, you take 22.
So a save is 11. And then half that he's down. So Darf is out.
Guys are killing me.
Yeah, I was like, what do you mean killing you? Fucking.
I only have so many spells.
Yeah, well.
I have so many downsides.
They only have so many lives.
I'm
We're
doing
fighting a
what I
god.
can, aren't I?
And is that the end of your turn, DW?
I moved. I don't have a good use for my bonus action, so I will swing up this way a little bit more. I'll just say, like, I dropped down a little bit with it, and then so I would have moved right here. So I'm a little bit lower, but I'm still flying. There's
All right.
There's a vertical.
Valen, your turn.
Okay. So I can move now, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, you can attack her with normal.
I mean, there's nothing I can do that will hurt her. That's the thing.
Use a bow?
She doesn't take piercing damage.
Yes, she does.
Yes, she does.
She does?
Just take magic
Yeah,
damage.
she
No,
has
I have to hit
She
25.
just yeah,
Okay,
you have to
got it,
hit
got it,
her.
got it, got it.
That's the only thing.
Okay, here we go. Let's do it.
Terry, sometimes.
That's why, like, we've been sitting here for 10. Look at you go, Terry!
Terry, is this a magical weapon?
Yes.
Yes.
long
Technically, yes.
It's a +1.
I'm gonna shake you, Terry, when I see you in person.
11. No, but wait. It's a 11. It's a +1, right? So it's a magical.
You got it. You get some magic bow.
Yes.
Okay.
So they got it on a
So
+1.
you actually do, but you say you do 16 plus 3.
No.
So you,
The
That-
roll
that
was
is the
3
crit.
on the crit.
oh,
Extra dice.
okay.
So that's 11, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Then here's the second hit incoming.
Crit again, do it. Damn it!
13. Now I'm gonna keep.
So your arrow pierces through Tiamat's eye, and again, she just whips around. Everybody on the ground who's laying on the ground is going to take another bludgeoning.
Wait, how many death roll can she do?
A lot.
Yeah, dude, this is your.
I mean, it is a gigantic dragon just stomping on unconscious people that are under her feet. Like, it makes sense.
Okay. So we're in the final countdown, but she just take a while to die.
Yeah. So Darf is down, M is down. Who else is down?
Not down yet.
Yes, those are the only two.
Okay. So both of them take a. We have to do another. So Darf takes his first death save. M takes her second.
Yes. It's an auto. I think
Because
so.
once you're
Auto
prone, once you're prone and you get hit again, that's a death. Yeah,
That's
it's
a
like
fail. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So you have 2 fails. Darth takes his first fail.
And these.
And-
Okay, and I just want to. This might be shitty. I want to make sure that these aren't like. It's not the same rule as like taking a melee hit.
It's not
when-
targeted. It's just happening as an
Okay.
area effect. It should be just.
Yeah.
I could agree.
So like
I
this,
just wanna make sure,
this-
'cause, like,
it's
those are
just
2
whipping
versus 1.
She's just whipping her neck around.
Yeah, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure we weren't like.
because this is an area effect. When that happens, David, it's an auto crit, which acts as a 2 death saves. This is just something that's happening in the area, so it's just something happens.
Yeah.
Yep.
Vamel, it is your turn.
All right. Well, I rolled my dex save. How much damage do I take?
For wait,
The,
what?
Or
last,
the-
the last hit. The last death rattle.
Oh, right. I have to roll
Um,
my save because those 2 failed. It was 22 if you failed, but that I don't know if it's the same.
Yeah. No, it was. So
Okay.
you both
Okay,
failed.
so we just both take 22.
Oh boy. Okay. I will move to M. Astrid, rather. and I will use.
So as you approach him, you see. So in front of you, you just see this glowing pit, and in front of you is the antithesis of your god, now bloodied, bruised, bludgeoned, whipping its head around in a death row. Manic, panicked. You're standing in front of it.
Hit it.
Yep. Well, I have some things to do. First, I will use a bonus action to heal our paladin so she does not die. Because
It was all up to the dice. Come on.
no, thank you. Ironically, I will use my feat of gift of the metallic dragon to heal her. Haha, because that's fitting.
Like it.
That's
All right,
still
so-
such a really cool feat.
Mm-hmm.
It really is. All right.
So many cool
so-
things back to that.
All right, so get up.
Just
Get
Can
up. Then Vomel will try to smack. Yep. I'll try to hit her. Why not? It'll be fun.
do it.
I am. And I'm willing. I will use my other channel divinity to hit if I have to. I do not have to. Whack. And I do 13
Plus
and
9, 20.
Yeah.
22.
2 damage, yeah.
all right, and then
All
I will
right.
use. Oh,
I would like everyone who is conscious to roll an attack.
Even
Wait,
if we're
right.
rushed.
Ranged.
Attack with
You
whatever.
have a moment right now in which you all have an opportunity.
okay. I will take that.
Oh, did we?
You can't because Darth is unconscious. So like I did it because Val's still
Val.
or Vommel is still
Dude,
up,
I'm
and I
gonna
would have-
use.
I will
my-
give.
I'm gonna
I will
use my-
channel divinity, and I will give Astrid plus 10 to hit.
All right. Let's see. Let's roll this damage. Everybody who hit 25 and higher, let's see damage.
I'm using my luck point. I'm rolling again.
It's like
I will not be
I
ignored.
don't want to get left out. Yay, 27.
Yeah.
As you all let loose your arrows, your bows, your swords, you just immediately attack. And Tiamat, with this horrifying screeching sound, bellows to the sky once more as the sky is blotted out in shadows. Tiamat, whose one remaining head just falls limp. As she gets sucked
Jesus.
back into the nine hells.
Can I? You?
She gets pulled in. Anybody within 5 feet of this
Oh, motherfucker.
is going to get pulled in with her.
Oh no!
Not again.
You all have an opportunity to step back.
Val with his
Oh,
haste. Val with his haste will jump to the portal and try to close it with his sword.
If he fucks up, he's within 120 feet of me. I'm going to fucking use my last 3rd level spell and pull his ass out.
He just pulled his sleeves up, people.
I will step back, but I will use an action to heal Darfarius so he can move.
I like it.
Darfarius is just drunkenly stands up.
I'm ready. I'm ready to use my last 3rd level spell to move anybody that's left. I will say
Alright.
that much.
I mean, I think I'm still
What
prone, but I'll
happens?
roll.
What happens, Delta? What happens?
I don't know.
Val?
You tell me. I'm attempting this. It's up to you on whether or
Is
not
there
it
a roll?
works. Is there a roll that I need to make?
Yeah, for sure.
What would it be?
16 or higher.
Of
20.
a D20. Just a normal D20.
Roll it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, explain it again one more time. What you're doing?
So I am using hopefully the extra shenanigan coolness of this that we with its ability of binding to curse. Essentially, you can curse creatures, but I'm trying to push it past that to curse portal, so that you can no longer magically teleport or travel between lanes to essentially try and close the.
All right. I'm actually going to need an 18 or higher.
Okay. Just a straight roll.
Yep.
Okay. Is that D20? Is that nat 20 from earlier? That it rolled out. And here goes my broken computer. It's trying. Watch this.
Oh.
This thing is so slow. It was a 13.
It was a 13.
Okay.
It's literally like
As
this dice
you-
is like.
Yeah. As you attempt to stop Tiamat from ever returning, she, with her last breath, grabs you.
Vortex warp.
And she starts to pull you down. What does Vortex Warp look like?
He's going to be pulled out of her grasp, and he's just going to disappear, and I'm going to place him below me. He's going. I'm teleporting him.
Side.
It's like a teleportation.
Yeah,
right?
it's what I used on teleporting him when he was the bomb. And it's on him, not her. And I cast it at 3rd level, so he has 120 feet.
I was thinking.
I would need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Who?
Your brother.
He can choose
Boy.
to fail, and it will automatically succeed. Which
Oh,
means
Oh.
the
already
Constitution
hit the
saving
roll.
throw is to.
What would your brother choose to fail
then
when
the
he's trying to
The
put?
teleportation happens. If it's like if I were using.
Would he choose to fail when he's trying to banish Tiamat to the Nine Hells?
If she's trying to grab him, I hope so.
I guess that's a question for.
Well,
Val's
he
a
just,
little. Val's
That's
kinda
a
dumb.
question for
well,
Val.
he rolled
Like,
a
would
12.
you?
It doesn't matter.
That is true.
If he doesn't choose to take, it's happening.
Oh, I rolled that before you said I could choose, but also I like having the dice.
Okay.
Because
So
the speed at which this would happen, I don't know if Val would know what is happening when his brother is casting the spell on him.
That's
Like
not
this
true.
is
We
the
went-
blink.
We did
That
this multiple
he
times.
knows that you have. Okay, he knows you have the spell. He may not know in the instance
Whatever.
that you are casting the spell on him. You did not say, "Hey, when you jump into the portal, I'm going to cast this on you." It was this is the split second thing. I do not think he would have like known exactly what's happening at the time.
All
I
right,
think
this
the
is what's
roll makes
happening.
sense.
It's fine.
this is what's happening. As you cast that spell and you save your brother, there is this dart, this shining brass light that grabs Tiamat
No!
and spins it into a circle and pulls it, relinquishes its hold on your brother as your portal saves it. As your portal saves your brother, Artie grabs
Oh god.
Tiamat and follows it into the Nine Hells. As the
Hey,
portal
Viva.
closes, around it.
I'm changing my epilogue. My priorities just changed.
Wait,
Fuck!
what? Wait,
We're
I'm not.
already going to
I'm not
hell.
getting it.
Artie-
What happened?
Artie, the brass dragon that is
I
my
know.
friend, like my best friend, he just saved us, or he suplexed Tiamat into the portal to get Tiamat off of me, along with the portal swap thing that so now Artie is falling into hell with Tiamat instead of.
The ground in which you stand on immediately starts to collapse as the citadel starts to
Wow.
shake, rumble, and you just see billowing in the smoke, surrounded as the sky just becomes this frantic swirl of colors, chromatic, metallic, and here comes Thom Petty. You all run to the edge and dive onto the bellows of the ship. As you all begin to sail off into the distance, you see the citadel collapse upon itself. You see the remains of this battlefield. You see this lingering like fires and ash and the things. Those who still remain alive tire this battle out as you begin to sail back towards the Sword Coast. You've survived. But you find yourselves on the ship of Thom Petty. Sailing to safety. Covered in blood. Aching from battles. It seems like though you've been at this for days. You've stopped the rise of Tiamat. You've managed to halt the ritual itself. You banished a god back to its hellscape of a plane that it belongs. At what cost, you're not quite sure. It takes almost 2 days to clear out of that ashen, sulfuric airspace. You find yourselves on Thom Petty. Ready to talk for maybe the first time in days. You stand on that very familiar poop deck, looking about the landscape of the Sword Coast as it finally starts to gain color and form that isn't just charred embers. As you pass over small villages, they come out and they cheer, relieved to the fact that the cultists have been stopped, that the dragons that have remained have scattered. It's somber. As you had passed that battlefield, you had seen your brethren. You had seen the charred embers of the Brotherhood. You'd seen members of the Emerald Enclave. You'd seen Harpers. You'd seen kobolds, turtles strewn across the battlefield. Giants. There is no walk of life in the Sword Coast that has not been affected by this battle. And as you stand there in front of each other, I'm going to give you the opportunity to talk.
I guess it all came down to that, huh?
Let him grieve. Vama will kind of walk, not away from the group, but kind of look over the horizon. For 40 years, this is what I fought for. 40 years of chasing these cultists and their demented dreams. Just to have it realized. Just to have it ended. The world paid the price for their greed, of her greed. And for a moment, now it can breathe easy. But there's so much loss. There's so much to rebuild. But that is for tomorrow. Today, the sun is warm, and the wind is fresh, and the lowlands don't smell quite as horrible. This is a good day.
I'm gonna walk over to my brother and say, we set out to do what this group was meant to do, but that doesn't mean we're done. Any of us would have been willing to make that sacrifice, but you had a true friend there, and the only thing I can think of doing is, to be a true friend back. We're already going. We already have other things that we have to do in the Nine Hells. We might as well. We're going to have to save Artie as well.
My ounce of trust in anyone, he wouldn't be in this situation. We wouldn't have to put him in danger, and you wouldn't have had to make yourself into some kind of hero by getting in the way. Val just casts etherealness and is gone. He walks off the ship.
He casts what?
And takes the broom and just heads off in a direction.
Oh.
He doesn't care about what the Sword Coast has to say. They stop Tiamat. He leaves. He has places to go.
Astrid, at this moment, do you have anything?
I think she's just tired. I think, like, while kind of everyone is talking, she's listening and kind of sitting, not out of view, but out of the way, and just listening and watching and kind of doing her own processing based off, the things seen and unseen that happened during that.
For those of you also observing, you see Darfarius sitting on the bow of the ship with his legs kind of perched outside of the banisters. his hammer next to him, and he has one of his familiar canteens that he's always filled with liquor, and he's just kind of watch it trickle out of the spout and just fall to the ground below him. Those of you who have tried to talk to him don't seem to have any reaction as he just continuously fills it up with his booze and remarkably does not put it to his lips, but just lets it drip from the spout. And he watches it fall to the ground until it dissipates into nothing. Valen, is there anything that you're doing on the ship while it travels back to the council?
After the brutal battles, I mean, he's also mentally and physically spent. Even though he didn't know, how can I say this? I mean, definitely he felt the sorrow of loss of his teammates, friend, and associates. So basically, kind of affected by the overall atmosphere. He couldn't feel any sense of joy or pride for contributing to the ending of a nearing, how can I say, like a disastrous event of the Sword Coast. Like kind of like everyone else, he's just sitting at the corner, bowing down, basically burying his head in between his knees, and contemplating, also resting at the moment.
It is, regardless of the fact that you may have all saved the Sword Coast, it is this somber ride back. Now missing one of your clanmates, one of your teammates, one of your piece of your family. You begin the descension into the very familiar city as you find the guards greeting you. They pull you back into the magnificence of the council, and you all walk into the chambers that are sparkling, that are shining waxen it to the point where you see your own reflection and unbesmirched by the chaos of this world. In front of you, you see a table filled with those who've placed themselves, who deem themselves so important that they've not had to muddy their hands in this battle. Standing behind the table, behind you, you do see, though, these soldiers limping, with remaining with lingering with these lingering traits from a battle to which they were led to believe was devout, was stoic, was meant for the Sword Coast. And the council, more importantly, the king, greets you. M&A. It is most miraculous to see you here in front of us once again. Needless to say, we are quite aware of everything that you have done and everything that you have lost. The Sword Coast is greater than it has ever been. And because of your actions, so will you be. Umbra, step forward.
I guess there's only one of us now.
Indeed.
That was more of like an internal monologue, but yeah.
Oh, okay, sorry.
He's reading your mind.
I see your brother is not here, but understand that you are to be this. You are granted the lands of your forefathers. For the Umbra brothers, Mythdraenor has been bestowed upon you. Although it is in ruins, we understand that there is much to be rediscovered, as it is the place of your forefathers. And as we understand, many of the Elven from the forests in the south have began a pilgrimage to Mythdraenor to restore it to its once glory. It is important that we instill you and your brother as keepers of that land. Vamel, step forward.
Thump, thump.
You have a distaste for this world. We understand that. But we've spoken with the sky giants from the spine of the world, and they have carved out much of the land for you to build a shrine to your herd and your people. You have sanctity there. You have privilege to build a shrine, the Bahamut, as we believe it is important that this world gains a deity that rivals any of those that you just defeated.
Thank you.
Valen, please step forward.
Yes.
Valen, we have heard much about your compassion for those in the area in which you started this adventure.
Many have lost, many have suffered, and as you can see, it's not only across the Sword Coast, even those in the Thay, there was us also.
Well, we have no bearing over the Fae. From the Sea of Swords up to the Evermoors, through the Sword Mountains, including your beloved Phandalin. You are now the ruler, to which all trade and sanctions through you. From Lilon to Tribor, we are entrusting our faith into you.
I will treasure this gift and responsibility with my life, and I thank you for this blessing.
Astrid. You are to be wielded a powerful treasure, which we will not speak of. And then you get a wink from Ramilla. There is much rebuilding to be done. I'd advise you all to get some rest. As the Sword Coast rebuilds itself once more. Ramilla, of course, leads you back up to your room. She asks if you would like to speak to her privately.
Like every
No,
the group?
To you.
Oh. If I know there's lots to coordinate. If you have time.
It is, in retrospect, seems small compared to the titles and lands that those others receive, but what remains is yours. Zorgos will never forgive himself for what he had done to you all. And so he leaves you his network and his shops. You came to him as an ally, as a resource, and a friend. And despite the betrayal that he was made, we discovered this, and she hands you a will. As you open it, you find this letter. Astrid, you traveled through planes. You brought me gifts. You helped me explore the wonders of the universe. And yet, I am a weak man who betrayed those I felt most dear. I don't deserve friendships like yours. And you deserve much more than what I can give. This is the deed to all my properties. This is a record of all of my connections, to which you are my main linchpin. It is never going to be enough. And if I survive this and you are to perish, then this is foolish. But I suspect I will get what I deserve. And you will never get what you deserve because you deserve so much more than what I have to offer. Your friend, Zorgos. The rest of you are invited back to the temple on the tower, or sorry, the temple on the cliff face next to Thom Petty, and you're boxed in front of the metallic dragons who are somber in this moment. They've all presenting themselves in their human forms, dressed in their cloaks, but they bring you back in. They pull you into the chamber, to which they invite you to mourn the loss of one of their greatest members, one of their family. And they pull you to the center of Amu. And as they stand around you and they put their arms on all of your shoulders, they begin to chant and they bring you to hum. And Vamel, you feel this heat bellowing from your stomach into your chest, and you feel the sunlight out of nowhere pour across you. And you just feel this vibration through your chest as you hear the voice of your God. Vamo, you've done good by me. You brought glory. You restored our name in the Sword Coast. We may be gods in your eyes, but we are nothing without you. And your faith gives us power. And so our power is going to be bestowed upon you. And in front of you, in your mind's eye, is this giant face. And although his mouth doesn't open, you hear the voice in your head. And you get this divine sense, and you feel this gift upon you. And all across the board, no matter where you're at, M&A, you are given a divine gift. But no more than his true believer, Vamo. And as you all break from the towers and you head back, you approach your home away from home, the Citadel, this giant chapel. And you hear the bells ringing. You recognize this from earlier as something important needs to be said. And out on one of the balconies, you see King Melodrock as he addresses the entirety of the Sword Coast. People of the Sword Coast, we have narrowly escaped devastation. Through the actions of many, we have defeated the rise of the goddess Tiamat. The cultists are no longer going to be an issue. We are triumphant. We are there. And you see his head pull back and this hand pull around his face as a sword slices his tongue from his mouth. And he kicks Lord Maldrock off of the pier. Nervain stands there in front of you all.
The fuck?
And he stabs the tongue of his father into a book, this ancient scribe, and disappears. And at that same moment, the sky grows black, and you feel the earth begin to quake. From the south, you can just hear the screams. Those that used to be in the dock that you had once investigated begin to scream in terror as the land around it starts to erode and crash. And in the sky above you, you start to see these planetary deities. These worlds start to collide. You start to see whole dimensions start to pull as the sky glows red and the earth starts to tremble. And that's where we'll end tonight.
Holy shit!
I would just like to ask. I wonder if it's this bad right now in Mistranner, because like I think there's a nice vacation home there where we can just hang out for a little bit.
Let's try to write it out. Miss Drenner.
Look, guys, I think we have 2 weeks off just to hang on in Mistranner. No big deal.
The fuck?
Lovely forest.
So did Nerevate just activate it?
He did some shit.
Did he
Nervain
just
just did some shit.
Just gone into the wind. Pal.
We had a good run with this.
Wow. Wow. Damn.
Welcome to part 2 of your campaign.
6 more years. 6 more years.
4 years.
So
6 more
after
years.
killing a god, I gotta ask, did we level up?
Seriously,
yes,
that's your question?
we did.
That was my question.
Oh, we got a yes!
I will have to do it next time. I'll have to do it next time.
You guys, yeah, no, for sure. You
that's-
certainly did level up.
Next time.
Holy shit,
I'm rolling
man.
my D6 right now for everybody.
That is
5. I'll take that shit.
Dude. How can you do that to me after you grant me the Lord of Trades? I can't you can't do that to me.
He just did.
5. God, I can't do math right now. It's too late. 73.
Oh my god.
Dude, I'm dead.
That was
Yeah.
awesome, Viva.
That was insane.
It was epic.
Where did I even came from? What the fuck?
Magic,
Well,
man.
We have so many loose ends, man. I'd hate to let you just beat Tiamat and,
Walk away.
and have those lingering. So
Don't worry. My brother wanted to jump through one portal or another, whether it was here or just off the fucking boat. Like, I'm going through
You now instead of trading for business, now I have to be the philanthropist and basically help everybody.
So just a heads up, you all have an inspiration to use whenever you want.
Cool.
Yes.
And then Ben, I will let you know You have privately.
Oh my god, man, that's
We get to
crazy.
reroll ones. Reroll ones one time.
Why don't I
Hey, you
not
get to
see?
roll that
I-
D10.
Oh,
Why?
sick! I get to do that too.
Hey,
Rolling
I'll
those
take an
D-
8.
Rolling those D10. Damn, guys.
Hey, I'll take that 10.
Wait, what are we
Hell yeah.
rolling?
For
There-
HP.
there's
You
a
leveled
story.
up, Harry.
It's our
We have
HP for
no
the next
self-control.
level.
We're leveling up right now.
yeah, no, where you
Oh.
said you'll wait, they said they can't.
Okay, you guys have fun. I'm gonna
Level
do it next time.
14. Hey guys. I have extra attack finally. The whole other
Yay.
reason I went to Wizard to get one
Viva,
more attack.
I promise
I
you
went
I'll
the
give
weirdest fucking
you
way.
I will give you the layout details about the magical mansion that I can create.
Okay.
Ooh.
I mean,
Yeah.
you want to give it to them more than me
Oh, okay.
because
No, he
you
doesn't.
want
He
to.
wants to give it to you.
Well,
You
well,
asked for
I'll
it.
give
You
it
did
to
Hey,
you,
ask
man,
for
and
it.
then
I'll ask for it.
I will role play in the game and showing them the mansion.
Yeah, just so you know, in general, it is more for them than it is for the DM.
Sure.
What level 3
This is a
spells do
feat
we want, guys? What are some good level 3 spells you think?
This is a feat one.
Hell yeah. What are you gonna take?
I don't even know.
No, I didn't know it was gonna happen. Yeah. I don't know. I didn't realize this was gonna be a feat level up for me.
Class.
The class.
It should be a. Oh, that's right. You have weird levels.
She's
My levels are
multi-class.
super funky.
Oh.
Oh my god.
God, I don't know it. Blink or dispel magic is really the moral of it.
Here's I have Sentinel.
Would you,
I get
Ben?
cold
Do
one
you think you
master.
would want to have? Oh yeah, we're still broadcasting. Sorry. Thanks everybody. Goodbye.
Thanks for the end of chapter 1 or chapter 2.
Jesus.
I don't know.